Tell me all the things I need to hear. Tell me all the things I need to hear. I need to know how far you go. Take me from the world I hide into you. I could run. Here, take my hand. Tell me all the things I need to hear.
Gary, you've been using me to track your home's energy use. Smart move.
Welcome back to the Fallout Zone. Oh man, a bit tired today. How's everyone doing? I hope your day has been truly blessed. Remember, you cannot live in fear. No, no, no. And all life matters. All life matters. Back again with another Chill Out Zone. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? You are late. You are getting this tonight. You're getting this tonight. Just bring Dino in. How you doing, Dino?
Hey, brother. Eli crew.
Oh, good. I'm all good. I'm all good. I ain't doing no shout outs until we get more bodies in the house. So,
Yeah.
I'm disregarding them lot until they get in the house. They're just very, very late. Well, not very, very late. It's only a minute, but
well, here's Fred and Stefan.
Yeah, we need to kick off early, man. We've got to get into the memes, and then, you know, I know the guys have got evidence.
Yeah.
Where's he's in the background. I'll just mute him off for a minute. But I know James is there.
Oh, good.
Davros is due to put in an appearance. I know his internet's working fine because he's peppered my bloody timeline with his memes all day long. So you know he's going to be back on a 30-day ban real soon.
Oh, no. Well, maybe we need to have a Nest chat or something. So we can...
He's not going to calm down, and we need him. I need him to be active.
Yeah, well, like I said, maybe we can do.
It's good being a rebel. I get it, and I'll do it myself. But you got to be selective in what you do, because you get banned for another 30 days. So another 30 days you can't do nothing. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it's all right to we have to fight the right battles.
That's right. Yeah.
That's what the art generals do. They don't fight every battle; they just fight the key ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see what he has to say for himself when he gets on here. Anyway, yes, Eagle Eye Crew, we are back in the chill out zone, and we're going to do as we normally do. It was a nice little stream yesterday. Thoroughly enjoyed it. It was loads of top class evidence, as there always is, from the MVPs and myself. We like to bring it hard and consistent. There's no arguing with the evidence, no arguing with the pictures, no arguing with the boots on the ground videos that we showed from Mark. How you doing, Mark? If you're tuning in, I'll send you a link. If you can get in. Let me do a little bit of housekeeping whilst it's a little bit quiet. If you have not seen them, please watch the Tartarian Meltdown documentary part 1 and the Tartarian Meltdown documentary Meltology Explained, which is even better.
Okay.
The links for those are in the description box. I'm going to keep hailing out Joachim's documentary because it is so good.
Yeah,
and it's so easy to follow, and it's very, very calm today, and it's a fantastic way to do a documentary the right way. Right. As I keep saying, there's ways to deliver the message, and there's ways not to deliver the message. So, it's a very, very good documentary. Very easy to understand if you just take your time with it. Right. Don't rush. Don't think you're gonna, the knowledge is going to come flooding in straight away. You have to watch the documentary, then start looking at evidence to get your eyes very keen. It's like most things. You don't get anything going too quick, even though you might catch it quick and decide you can go quick. But slow and steady. Watch the documentaries. Join the Melted Red Brick University. Look at the evidence that's being posted there daily from across the plane. So we get evidence from everywhere. So and it all helps build up your eyes. It builds up your eyes and your perception, so that as soon as you go outside your front door, bam, you're going to see it.
Right.
You're going to see it as soon as you step out your front door. Before I forget, if you want to email me, please do. The link is in the description box. My PayPal notification, if you want to donate to the channel, please do. Every penny's appreciated. That is in the description box as well as my Insta, sparkling_dread, all in the description box, as well as Mark's link to his channel, Our Motor Rally. Please sub him. Start watching it. He's the boots on the ground man. Nice guy, and his Eagle Eye Crew. So we need to support all our brothers and sisters, whatever they're doing.
Eagle Eye Crew. Hey, brother.
Listen, come on, people, get in the house. Get in the house. Anyway, guys, now that's done, I'll turn to James first. How's your day been, mate?
Oh, it's been good. Been pretty easy. Just been hanging out with Little Eagle. Went to work this morning, knocked down one job real quick. Got back home by, I don't know, it was gone about an hour. So it's been pretty relaxing.
Nice.
the way I like it.
Yeah, listen, it's that's you all over, mate. That's you all over. That's your perfect day. One little job, then chill for a little bit, get the little bambino for a little bit, drop her off, do your melted bricks in the, when you're nice and relaxed. Best way. It's fantastic. I love it. I mean, people have busy lives, so to be able to be as laid back as you are, James, is great. So Dino, how's your day been, mate?
Oh, very calm. Did a lot of chit-chatting with a bunch of people today.
I fucking know. You made half the fucking group admin. What's going on?
Well, my day started off perfect because I got a call from you, Spartan, and
Are you getting lonely out there in the admin office? Is that what that's all about? Because I'm not in there. I'm not in there, so you're getting lonely. James is getting lonely. He's getting lonely, James.
Oh man, I just love to surround myself with the one love of my family, man. And there's a lot of good stuff, great stuff happening. So much talent coming in, so many ideas floating around. We're all just flying high and bringing it every night. And we're just collectively kind of pulling it in here a little bit. We're going to focus our attention internally and start putting out some interesting stuff, some different ways of looking at stuff, some different avenues and directions from people that have all kinds of fantastic knowledge. And our nest is tight, and our nest is key to what's going on.
Oh, Dean, we've got some great minds in there. We've got some great minds in it. It can only produce good things. Yeah,
I believe that too.
When you allow people to be themselves and think the way they want to think and come with their ideas, it can only bring good things. I'm sure of it.
Me too.
Absolutely.
I'm sure of it. With the love that we got for each other and for the rest of the group and the Eagle Eye crew and Melted Red Brick University, it can only produce good things.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
all I can say. I mean, what I said to you on this morning is, it's down to you admin now to grow the group and to make sure it's running on the course that we want it to run on. It's not been, going mad like the other group. I can't have all that.
No, not at all.
I can't have all that. It's got to be the scholars in our group, mate. That's why it's the university.
Yeah.
And, even though they've got however many thousand in that group, how many really know Meltology? About 10?
Right. Yeah.
And you can be guaranteed in our group with nearly 1,500 now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'd say a good 90% of them know it's all melted buildings. It might even be higher.
Yeah. Well, with the evidence brought, in the way it's broke down by everybody, it is a true university forum. We break it down, we understand what we're looking at, and we educate, and that's where our group stands out. That's where the Eagle Eye crew stands out, is they know what they're looking at and they can break it down and explain it to you.
Absolutely.
There's no myth, no hypothesis. It's straight up fact. Here it is.
The thing about I'll put up Jeffrey's comment so you can see it. Jeffrey says, go to other groups and spread the word. Can't do that, mate, because all of them are dumb. Dumb. They're spouting rhetoric that they heard from someone else, who heard it from someone else, who heard it from someone else. They're not going to listen, and they will just carry on and be idiots.
Yeah.
And we ain't got no time for that.
No.
Right. What we're hoping is maybe one or two in the group of these other geology groups will be curious, heard about us from a friend, then they'll go and have a look at us, or speak to their friend and then join, and then bang, then they can go and tell another friend.
Yeah.
Each one teach one is the best way, I think.
Yeah. And that's why it's so important for the mods, the new mods, in fact, too. Tara, new mod, welcome. She's put in so much great evidence for so long, and she's such an asset. And
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. So all the mods out there, all the new mods, it's very important that whoever comes in and wants to join Melted Red Brick University, that question is answered. And with Yoakum's videos or documentaries coming out, and us, everybody going to him and referring him, it's going to be broken down right, and we know it. And so whoever we get in is going to be key to what's going on here, and that's what we're looking at. We don't want to be chit chatting with a bunch of people that want to express just not crap, but just speculation, I should say. We don't want that. We want meltology here, and that's what we're going to be focusing on. So, moderators, that's very important. That question gets answered.
Yeah, that's it. You can't let no one go by that question, no matter what they're. And especially if they don't answer the question, you've got to just decline it.
Yeah.
Because that, to me, is the utmost respect. You're asked the question to get in a group and you can't bother to answer the question. Even if you answer it wrong, it's better you answer it wrong, then we can put you right.
Yeah, exactly.
So, as I say, Dino, it's you and your new admin are in control now. So, it's down to you.
Right on.
Like I said, I'm only a consultant now. I love that term. I'm a consultant. Just like this morning, just ring me up.
Well, I know for damn sure that everybody in the nest is a Spartan soldier. I know this for a fact.
Oh, listen, it's all good, mate. It's all good. I mean, the thing is, like I said to you, I was saying to you last night after the show, it's not for me. This is all for you guys. I've proved my case over 300 videos.
Yeah,
I've proved it.
Yeah.
And it's now down for you youngsters or young'uns. Pick torch up and start fucking lighting academia's ass with it.
Indeed. Yeah.
What I was going to say, let me shout out some of the Eagle Eye crew, guys. You see who's in the house. Eli, Odin, how you doing, mate? Hope you're cool. Fred, good. I like to see Fred in the house. Stefan, how you doing, mate? Great to see you back in the house. Quantum Bear Trap. Oh, wow. Human after all, one love. Jeffrey, how you doing, Jeff? Great to see you. Joachim, how you doing, mate? You need to come into the studio one of these days, mate. Real soon. I really want to do a show just me and you looking through the documentary. So let me know when you can do that, and we'll schedule it. Who else is in the house? Jeffrey. Even after all, shouted his name out. Blazer71, how you doing, mate? I'm glad you're back. Follow the yellow brick road, says Stefan. That's the only road you can follow, because that's all the roads that made of red brick. Listen, it's Quantum said, make the trolls feel like they're at least funny. Funny trolls, laugh at the trolls. I just let them troll. It don't bother me really. We got some of the best mods on the stream. Mm-hmm. I know we haven't seen Nicole yet or Deborah. Not yet. It's a bit of a shocker. They're normally here. But Odin's in the house, so if you want to mess about, he will soon be on your ass.
Yes, he will.
Extreme prejudice. Oh, look at Jeffrey here. Jeffrey's starting. Look, he's starting. I have a few jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. Yeah, we could do a couple of jokes in here. I don't want to be stealing people's material. Matthew Shoemaker, where's all the funny memes? Listen, body's got to be in the house before I do start memes, mate. Share that, share, and share that link out. Get them in. Where are you, Eagle Eye crew? 20 minutes in. I can't believe it.
Already.
Yeah, but, I'm all good. I had a very good day. Good. See the grandkids. That was good. They went ballistic, as they always do. But it wasn't a long day because all I had to do was pick them up and from school, and that was it. And give them a bit of tea, and the day come and gone. So it's great.
If you don't mind me asking, what kind of tea?
Tea, as in food tea.
Oh, okay, food tea.
That's what we call it. Dinner,
Oh.
evening dinner. Sorry, my English. What do you think? What do you think? Cucumber sandwiches?
No, I was thinking like Earl Grey, or
Oh right, yeah. No, that's what us English call dinner.
Okay,
That's what we call dinner. We call it tea.
all right.
You know, we're lowbrow here. We're lowbrow. We're not posh. We're lowbrow. Joachim said, shared on Face Crook. Cotton says, I am Eagle Eye Crew for life. No bail.
Yeah.
Lazy 71 says, yes, if a meme was said in the forest and there was nobody around to hear it, was it still funny? I'm sure the squirrels will be laughing. I'm sure the squirrels will be laughing. Right, let's do some memes then. I know the addicts are out there. All waiting to see what he's going to produce today. So, memes of the day. Memes of the day. And as I always say, no meme was hurt, abused in the production of this live stream. And also any resemblance to anyone alive or dead. Tough shit. We don't do manginas here. Here we go. A car faints after seeing gas prices. Just fucking lid, look. And look, the wheels are all shaking about. It's having a heart attack.
Something going on.
Fucking hell, I'll tell you what. Better to snort cocaine and run around and pay these gas prices, mate. I'll tell you, it's crazy. You know that feeling when you do something bad and you can't focus on anything all day because you feel so terrible? No. Oh, cat, mate. You don't feel bad about shit.
No,
Even shit on your shoes. We don't care. Studies show that lockdowns cause no emotional harm. Red rum.
Yeah.
My parents in their 20s. I bet he'll grow up to do great things. Me in my 20s, I'm going to eat this pill I found on the ground. Listen, these naughties are up there. Millennials are crazy. They're just a different type of nutcase. Instead of buying your kids all the things you never had, teach them all the things you were never taught. Material wears out, knowledge stays.
Ah, that's a good one.
None of the kids these days, know right from wrong, left from right. All of them are being governed by the TV set.
Yeah.
And poor parenting.
Yeah.
Tyrants have a dress code. This Klaus case, he looks like a fucking Time Lord. Doctor Who or something. I don't know if you've ever watched the British series Doctor Who.
Yeah.
He looks just like a fucking Time Lord. You know what I mean? There's Mal. There's Clinton in hers. Don't know who this guy is.
Oh, that was one of those war criminals.
Was he Lech Wałęsa? Not Polish, somebody, something like that.
Right.
And obviously Dr. Evil and whoever this guy is, but they're all crazy. All of them are nutcases. When people sing happy birthday to you and you just sit there like, please stop it now. I'm a fucker upper. I fuck things up. It's what I do. Look, I ain't even got smoke now, and I'm going to start laughing. I ain't got smoke. If you're asking me for advice, I'll assume you're out of all rational fucking options. No, we'll come to your ass for advice. I could eat a bowl of alphabet soup and crap out a smarter statement. Statler and Waldorf, the class, they're the class. I love them. C is for crystal meth sex party. Humana.
Yeah.
It's a 5-minute walk from my house to the bar, but it's a 45-minute walk from the bar to my house. The difference is staggering.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Yeah, and it's true.
Yeah.
That's what makes it funny. I mean, you always can get to that bar in about 5 minutes, and getting home is a bastard. If you could listen, sometimes I've been so drunk I can't even remember how I got home.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I used to be really bad when I was younger. I'd go out drinking Friday, don't come home till Sunday afternoon. One of them ones. What do the Dallas Cowboys and a girl hooked on meth have in common? You can expect both to suck for 4 quarters. Oh,
Yeah.
luscious lips. I'm in. I'll buy that for $1. Why does Denzel think that I would fuck things up? Crazy old man. He's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, every black man's Denzel. Oh no, the economy's coming back. Cool Soros.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. We're showing green shoots of recovery. Cool Soros.
Yeah.
You there? I said, you there? Can I smell your wife? Can I?
Yeah.
Proof. The government is mixing human and alien DNA or fish. Not sure of that yet. I mean, come on, look at this.
I know.
Who has eyes like this? Only fish and aliens. This is crazy. This has got to be one of these hybrids. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, the eyes and oh my days. Her husband must be he must be scared. And then I said, pay taxes. What am I poor? Pay taxes, you're crazy. Laughing their nuts all the way to the bank.
Yeah.
To insanity and beyond.
Yeah.
Oh, Pelosi, she's a crazy witch.
Oh my. Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. But this is the people like that is why politics is fucked. A career criminal, politician. Sorry, well, criminal. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A career criminal in politics.
Yeah.
You know, amassing huge amounts of wealth while she sees her constituents starve.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, yeah. If you vote, you're voting for organized crime.
Right, exactly. It's organized crime. She's telling you you've got to have a fucking mask, and then you see her out in public places, no mask.
Getting her fucking hair done.
Oh yeah, exactly. And her nails done, all this shit.
Yeah.
And it all needs to be removed. Greatest political accomplishment: avoiding prosecution. Oh, she is the originator of the died in unnatural circumstances, isn't she?
Yeah.
You don't want to be on. You don't want to be on her friends list.
Oh no!
No.
Even if you've done her a favor, a good one, you're on that list, mate. I mean, she'll remove anyone who could spill any dirt on her or spilling any tea on her.
Yeah.
This is what this Alec Baldwin shit was about.
Oh yeah.
Told you the lawyer.
A lot of skeletons in that
investigating them. It was his wife that got killed.
Yeah.
I mean, how can you be? I mean, you're supposed to be on the set So why are you pointing the gun away from the fucking set towards the camera?
Yeah.
Craziness. Crazy. Alex had to do a job
Yeah.
for his fucking boys then. Stop calling me a man. Sir, the only pussy you have is your husband. Oh, yeah. You know, I always say it's the human condition, and it's for me anyway, anything that makes me laugh is going to be a meme. Roses are red, violets are blue. This is a man, and this is one too. In China, too young is just a name. See, I'm going in on them. When you're the reason for a new company policy, this guy's just turned into a wreck all of a sudden. You know.
Oh yeah.
What he's doing? What's his name? Gary
Busey. Yeah.
Busey. Yeah. He has just fallen apart.
Yeah.
Maybe he ain't got no more star states. He can't get the adrenochrome. This is the result. He is falling apart. Absolutely falling apart. Somewhere out there is a hater looking at your pics like this, looking at your live stream like this. hating. Sorry.
Yeah.
What can I do? I'm just doing my stream. Bitches always talking about they bad. Yeah, bitch. You bad looking, bad at cooking, always making bad decisions. You don't want a bad bitch.
No, not like that.
I want a good one for sure. And especially the key ingredient. If she can't cook, no. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Got to be able to cook. Even I can cook myself. The problem is simple. Kids today don't know the fear of hearing leather rapidly being removed through the 7 Wrangler belt loops.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you get that, when they flex that belt like rawhide, you get the your blood used my blood used to run cold, mate. Whatever I was doing, I just stopped.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going through that pressure. I'm not going through that pressure, mate. You know, I'll just run away for about 2 hours, and then come back and still get slapped up.
Yeah. Oh, that leather slapping sure gets your attention.
Ooh. Oh, of course. You don't want to be making too many mistakes to get a few of them in the backside. I tell you. Breaking news. Jenner to donate balls to Obama. Oh, this is just a joke, this guy. I mean, please. Yeah. The things that you have to do for celebrity. He's been told to do this. He's been told to do this sex change business.
Yeah.
Didn't want to do it. What man would want to do it?
Right.
Crazy people. When you miss someone's call, but you call back in 0.427 seconds and they don't answer, what the fuck? You just rang the fuck. You fucking ring me for then. You ain't going to answer me if I ring you back. Crazy. Right. I don't go after you and hang you up for that one. Women are good for 70 things. Sandwich and 69. These are not my memes. I didn't make them. I just think they're funny. I'm not sexist. Yoga, vodka. Oh, poor thing. He's on the park bench. I would never get drunk because look where he is.
Oh man.
I mean, you're going to wake up with your trousers around your ankles, mate.
And your wallet gone.
Exactly. Osama bin lifting. Oh my days. And when I say cunt, I don't mean like an actual cunt. I mean it like the way the UK, Ireland, and Australia use it, which is more meaningful, I think. You can.
Yeah.
During sex, I suddenly stopped and didn't move. She said, "What are you doing?" Me, "Hush, bitch. I've seen this on Pornhub. It's called buffering." Oh, I'm too good. I'm sorry. My kind of news. Today, some cunt did something cunty to some other cunt. They were both cunts, so fuck off those cunts. Back to you, twat. I love this guy. I love this newscaster because you could do any meme you like with this guy. And he pulls it off. I'm not fat. I'm big boned. Big bones don't jiggle when you move. They come with this big bone shit. Please note, I'm not self-employed. So if you see me talking to myself, please do not disturb because I'm having a staff meeting. Me enjoying taking off work from Christmas to New Year's. First day back to work after being off for 2 weeks. Back to the grindstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more pina coladas for you. Lost £1. Time to reward myself. Yeah, that is only a small burger for this guy.
Wow.
I believe you can eat 3 of these.
Man.
Yeah. And if you look at the size of them, you can well see why.
Yeah.
Boy, it's huge. What drugs you on? Stupid pills. They're all on stupid pills, all of them. Slow down. Your mangina is hemorrhaging. Slow down. Yeah, if you could just rehydrate those raisins, that'd be grapes. Some of them, the punditry on it is great. If the coronavirus was a person.
Yeah, really.
The old sniffer, the phantom sniffer.
Sniffy Joe.
Oh,
Yeah. So you're the new babysitter. I like knives.
oh my gosh.
She looks a handful, mate, I tell you.
Ooh.
A real handful. Holy crap, I've been cloned. Oh, bless him. Someday we'll beat our milk addiction. Someday. I just like the way the cat's just snuggled up to him. So
Yeah.
great shot. When Dad has a cold, when Mum has a cold. See, us men, we know what to do. We get all the doctors in, the nurses, and the wife has to mess about with the kids.
Yeah.
You're not really ill, you're putting out. Michelle Obama. Don't find that funny. She's got more shoulders than any linebacker I've ever seen in my life. Oh, my days. I don't know how people did put 3 and 5 together. I told a girl to text me when she got home. She must be homeless. Oh, yeah. When she's ugly as fuck, but you had a few shots of Hennessy and you see a tongue ring moving around in her mouth when she talks. It's Denzel again. Well, Big Joe's after you, Denzel. 2 reasons I don't trust people. Number 1, I don't know them. Number 2, I know them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Proper reasons too.
Yeah.
With the rise of self-driving vehicles, it's only a matter of time until there's a country song where the guy's truck leaves him.
Yeah.
Oh, them country singers are very emotional, aren't they?
They are.
Very. All right, ladies, let's start the fun. I like the way Kirk is smirking.
Yeah.
I bet when they handed those to him on the set, he just thought, "You's not taking it."
Looks like they've been curtained.
Yeah, cock curtained. They got a cock curtain on them. If that was me, I'm saying there's no way I'm walking onto in this production with these in my hands. You're crazy. Anakin turns 18. Padme. If you don't know who Anakin is, he's Anakin Skywalker from Star Wars.
Yeah.
He falls in love with Padme, and as soon as he turns 18, he's giving it some. And who can blame him? So you're saying I just cry and boobs appear? You see how we get spoiled from a very early age. Watching movies with subtitles.
Oh, wow.
Because they're doing stupid. They put the subtitles at the bottom. They need to put the subtitles at the top.
Yeah.
At least both your eyes could be looking in the same direction. Put at the bottom, you've got have split eyes like this guy. It's crazy. And your eyes start hurting after a little while. Whenever I watch a subtitle film, I can never get to the end because I'm falling asleep after about 20 minutes. Because the reading part just wears me out.
Right.
My face when they act like they can't say good morning. Oh, I hate that.
Mm.
You know, good manners do not cost you a penny or a dime to have good manners. Please, thank you, good morning.
Yeah.
You know, it goes a long way in this world.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of people doing it.
No.
It might be old school to these new young'uns, but say someone says good morning to you, you have to reply. Some don't. They just look at you like you're crazy.
Yeah.
Youngsters watching Jordan in The Last Dance. Damn, he's better than LeBron James. Of course he is, man. He's the ultimate. Never get anyone better than Mr. Jordan. Bruh, stop lying. Just stop now. Please.
Stop
Stop lying, blood, please. Management treats employees badly. Employees quit. Management. Can't believe that motherfucker quit. Me, let me see the kitty. Her. Oh my. That's a strange place for it to be. Me showing God my memes and explaining how I was trying to save America. Overthrow the government. They're all crooked bastards. I don't always cry, but when I do, I get titty. Oh, good boy. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck is that smell? It's you little motherfucker. Are you sure? Oh my days. I'm not saying that your perfume is too strong. All I'm saying is that the canary was alive before you got here. Oh my. I must as I said, I'm going to cut down on my memes now. I'm going to start only doing it, not maybe 30 or 40. I'm still amazed. Yeah, they're getting too fat. I'm still amazed at how many people actually think the police made the laws. And you've even got police thinking they made the laws.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's great. It's great. Let me zoom this in a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Did you know 1 in 3 people are ugly? I'm not ugly. Me neither. Must be 1 in 4 then. Got to be 1 in 4.
Yeah.
Me, 3 a.m. freezing, yelling at my dog to go potty. Do you know what? I'm so lucky. Put my dog out. She only wheezes out in the front of the garden. For her to go to the toilet, I have to take her out on a walk. So 2 walks a day, does her business, and then she's back walking by my side. She don't like to leave my side.
Right.
Very easy dog to sort out. Right? You wouldn't even know I had a dog. If Fe equals iron, then does female equal Iron Man? You're gonna get someone triggered.
Yeah.
They don't think of it, do they? They don't think of all this gender shit.
Right.
When I got up from the computer, but forgot to take off the headphones. Oh, I've had so many near misses of that, mate, I tell you. So many. At the beginning of a relationship, could I kiss your hand, Mom? After a year, did you hear how great I farted? You know, they say familiarity. Familiarity.
Yeah.
X minus Y equals teacher. The teacher is like, fucking hell, this kid. The face you make when your car doesn't turn on.
Yeah.
Oh, please, I don't want that to happen to me. That would really demand it. You said I was the love of your life. Bitch, I got 9 lives. And the gardener, they're saying, who the fucking hell cat is this? But bitch, I've got 9 lives. No way, man. This isn't working. Not at all. Me checking the electric bill. Please don't be high. Electric bill.
Yeah.
High as fuck. When Cheech and Chong broke up, I wonder if they had to fight for joint custody. I had a good look around today.
Yes, you did.
You can't overdose on marijuana. I know. I've tried. On many occasions.
Oh, yeah.
And all I did was ruin my fridge. Yeah,
Every time.
Every time. Especially if you're smoking good shit. Get hungry as fuck. Anyway, that's your memes for the day. I hope you enjoyed those, people.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Great, like always.
Oh, listen. Especially tailored for the Eagle Eye crew and their sense of humor.
Eagle Eye crew.
You must understand, I like to laugh and joke. I've got a very, very, my funny bone is easily tickled. And, there's nothing more than having a good laugh with your friends and your family. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good. So, we'll be back with more memes tomorrow. Fred says smoking. Let me put them up. So I kind of changed the format. You see, I don't know if you can see now that we've a lot more red in the site on the screen and in the bubbles of different size.
Yeah, I noticed that when I went on earlier, and my name was in red. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Must be working that new computer.
Yeah. No, it's on the old computer. It's just on StreamYard. I'm just learning more about what I can do on here. So I thought I'd change it up a little bit, make your name stand out even more.
Right.
It's just a
Right.
little bit more eye-catching. Fred says, "Smoke your memes, Derek. Thanks, mate." And Quantum is always saying this. Spartan Red, king of the meme. Thanks, bro. You know, it is. I'm always out there hunting the next meme and bringing it to you. And it's only my take on on what I find during the day. So, it can change. It will change. Bomb meme, says human after all. Yeah, man, bombing them. We're hitting the truth bombs in a minute. So what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to ask. We'll do it like we did last night until James's Bambino's back with her mama.
Okay.
And he's free.
Not sure what time that's going to be, but if we make it, we make it. If not, hey, do it tomorrow.
There you go. Yeah, it's all right. It's all good. I mean, I've got quite a few pictures to show, so we don't have to make it a long stream. If we get Davros coming, maybe it'll be a bit longer, or Mark.
Right.
But sometimes it's good to do a nice little short one,
Yeah.
Then everyone can just roll on with a day and not go to bed early, which I don't seem to be able to get in. Because once I finish the stream, I can't go to sleep straight away.
No, me neither.
Man, it's only 3:30 over here.
Well, it's 11:15 here.
That's actually 3:15, so I'm not ready for bed for a long time.
Yeah, you've got the whole day.
I got my supper cooking.
Do you know what? I wished I was where you were, so we could all be in that same time zone.
Yeah,
just make things so much easier. So much easier. But
I don't know, like I said, man, the way you do it, man, I give you kudos.
Well, you know what, guys, if I could, I'm trying to set a time where everyone can get in, and we've got Davros who's nearly a day in front, and you're nearly 8 hours behind. The only one who's on my timeline is Joachim and
Ivaldes.
But I've played around with the time for a little bit. And I thought, now 10:30 it's not too bad. If I do a short show, I can be in bed by, maybe 1 o'clock latest. And if I do long shows, I mean, I've got nothing on tomorrow, so I don't mind doing a long show. But it's I'm trying to do it so it's best suited to you guys. The MVPs have got to be able to get in and do their stuff. And I think 10:30 is a good enough equitable around the MVPs.
It's a good time for everybody to work.
Yeah, it is. Davros says he'll be in soon.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so that will be good.
Yes, it will. Nice.
Yes, so we'll see you in a minute, Davros. So not in a minute, but that's what we say. We'll see you in a minute.
Yeah.
Baby Eagle, Baby Eagle's in the house. She's so beautiful. I've seen my grandkids today, and I'll just go to mush when I see them too. The Spartan.
I don't have time to see my grandkids no more. I got this little one to deal with.
Well, that's it.
The grandkids are much older, so
that's it. They don't need you so much.
I need to bring them over to watch her.
Yeah, exactly. That's the time when Spartan puts the shield down and the spear down and the headdress goes down, and it just becomes an ordinary citizen. And family's important.
Yes,
I always say it's better to be a soldier in a garden than a gardener in a war. So think on that. I think that was Bruce Lee said that.
Yeah, I think so.
Or someone like that. Can't remember right now. Anyway, so I'm going to hand the stream over to Mr. Fervent Heat himself.
Okay.
Do you know what?
The machine.
I didn't know how you came about with that name, but now I do. I said, oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. I like it anyway. I liked it from the first time you came out of it.
I thought it was fitting.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Let me bring this up. Here we go.
Yeah, again, if you haven't watched Joachim's documentary, please do. Tartarian Meltdown, Meltology Explained. It is absolutely fantastic. It is the documentary I'm endorsing. I'm going to be putting the links up everywhere. Please go and watch it. It's fantastic. It's perfect for beginners. It's perfect for people who are just stepping onto their first red brick onto a long red brick road. Perfect way to introduce people into the Meltology arena. So kudos to Joachim. Big shout out. I can't wait for him to come in so we can go through the documentary together on the stream.
That'd be great. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, there you go, young man. You're in. And whilst you're getting yourself set up, I'm going to go and get some smoke.
Dean the machine, is it going to be clean?
Hey, Dino, once, I can't remember who said it in the chat, but someone said I should let you have one day a week to come in the studio and do your session just to rant.
Oh, wow. That
What do you think of that then? Whoa. Yeah,
Well,
we'll have to censor the topics, otherwise we'll be off air after the first one.
yeah, but that would be that would be something.
I'd love to do it.
So would I. But yeah, I'd have to make sure we do it right. Okay, what we're going to do tonight, Eagle Eye Crew, is we're going to get into a little advanced meltology here. You know, we've looked at melted buildings called mountains. We've looked at deserts called brick ash. You know, we've seen it high from above. We've seen it down below under the water. We look for the same things. We even went cave diving, and you know, that's what we're going to do right now. I wanted to bring these pics up for us to scan through because, you know, these structures that melted, these cave systems, are the internal aspects of these buildings. And what we see on the south, what we see on the outside, we see on the inside, but at a different conglomeration of melt. As we'll pick out here. And what we're going to do is we're going to look for the same exact things that we do every time. Excuse me. We're looking for heat differentials. We're looking for the melt of the flow. We're looking for aperture. We're looking for structure. You know, we're looking at texture, all of that. And what we're going to do with these pics is we're just going to take our time just a minute and focus on what we're looking at and try to make sense of it, but making sense of what we know we can see. We know the heat come from the bottom up. We know this, and that's where we're going to start. We're going to look at the bottom up. So what we're going to do is we're just going to tap in a little bit right here and pay attention to what we see. Well, we see all this cooked out material, almost basically crystalline in nature now. Because it was so cooked out. But we see the heat rising from the bottom and coming up this aperture here, this remnant of what used to be here. And we're looking for anything that gives us a clue as to what it was. Did it have any art on it? Did it have any concrete molds on it? Did it have anything that gives us the appearance of what it used to be? So we're just looking for detail, kind of like this right here. We're looking at a warped 90-degree angle here. We're looking at something that used to be a structure, an internal part of the structure. We can see a little slight balloon rocking, some lineage going on here. You know, just the shape of this thing lets us know that this was part of something at one time. Seeing this curve over here, this rounded, archy looking thing, you know, paying attention to what the melt around it looks like. Is it viscous? Is it rock curtaining, flowing? You know, was it more of a heat that carried more chunky material, or was it just melted out like wax where it was, you know, real thin? So these are the things we're trying to pick out. This ribboning effect up here, we can see the C14 in it, all of it. We can see traces of all the C14. We can see line in it. We can see the sheerness of it because of the way the light is hitting it. You know, it's more transparent. This thing was very viscous when it melted. All this. Even in this dripping in the back, we're looking for things that stick out, these pockets of survival that are in the melt. Looking for anything that might have been an aperture, a window, a door, an arch, a column, anything. Again, here we are. First thing that I notice is the top. These buildings sank down. We know this. Buoyancy and density. What we have here is look how it fits in. Look how this just sinks down on this big piece here. See how flat it is up here? We've got this packed full of C14 up here. This is all cooked out down here. We're trying to find things that give us a picture of what things like this might used to be. We can maybe pick out a little detail if we bump in a little closer. We're looking for things that give us clues that maybe this was some kind of artwork. It's not totally melted out like this. This has got some kind of detail in it. Got a blockiness kind of feature here. Just training our eyes as much as we can, understanding the melt. That's what we really need to focus on, is putting what we see inside of our minds and analyzing it, critically analyzing what we see, just looking for things that stick out. Like down here, melt coming up from the bottom, but I'm seeing some kind of an aperture here. I'm not saying it's a door or a window. I'm just saying it's an aperture of something that used to be there. Everything around this is melted, but we have a opening here. We have some kind of a straight column kind of feature to it here. In the back here, see some kind of an arch feature. See how it comes up here? You got this dark part here, but then you got the light part. It's an arch feature. Then it recesses back down this way into this blocky material, this blocky formation. This is different. This melt here is different than this melt here. All of this in here looks suspicious to me. You know, we got all this melt here, but look at all these column effects.
Zoom in and go to the top of that mound. Pocket survival, right at the top there. All that at the top there, I can see it's columns in the tower.
Yeah. Training our eyes.
Sorry to disturb you.
No, not at all. Look at this up here. Aperture here. Arches in here. Column. Got all this melt going on here, but this is totally different. See how it's not as cooked out? Sometimes they add these different lightings. Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, no. Sometimes they add these different lightings that give us, that highlight things for us, as we'll see here in these next bits.
It's a holistic media just said it. Look, so technically stalactites and stalagmites growing down from the roof and up from the floor is bullshit. Of course it is. It's just a drip and a melt. Yeah.
Exactly.
This is part of the lies that they tell.
Yeah.
To cover their arse. People don't dig into it further, don't look at it close enough.
Right. We can tell this was all.
No way is it biological anyway. It's not biological at all.
No. This is severely heat damaged. You can see the melt flow in the top here. The rock, the melt here. And as it came over here, around these structures here, trying to pick out detail of anything that gives us a clue. Again, some of this different lighting they put in here gives us sometimes some kind of light that gives us. Look at all this up here. Just melting. You can see the chunkiness of it. It's dripping, but it's a thick material like a toothpaste. It's not giving us the ribboning effect. This is loaded with C14 and it's slowly dripping. It's slowly melting.
It's dripping from the ceiling down, isn't it, in most cases?
Yeah.
Obviously, because its buoyancy and density has to go down.
Yeah. We're looking for things like this wall back here. Right here, I'm seeing an arch. Let me tighten up on that. Tighten up on that, see what we got. Just from the block formations right here, up top. And it recesses back in. Got some kind of stuff here. Got a aperture right here to this side. And you can see how the wall come back over this way, down here, and it followed all the way across.
Wow.
Looking for things like this. This rock curtained over. See this rock curtain?
Yes, huge drips. Huge drips.
And then we got this recess back in here.
Joachim says high viscosity flowing slowly.
Yeah. We've got some kind of a...
Big up the lighting designer, though. They've illuminated the meltage beautifully, says Ben. They have. Holistic says, that's actually blown my mind. Why didn't I see that? This is why you're here, to train your eyes so you won't miss it again.
Yes. Here we see a melted shit mess, but there's things in here that we can pick out.
Blazer 71 says it looks like a unicorn had the runs. It's been Taco Bell.
Yeah. But look at the melt here. Let me tighten on this. Look at this. You can still see the brick lines in this. Heat coming up from the bottom. Look at the heat differential here compared to what we got here. Melting out here.
A good point. It wasn't melted shithole, but Fred made a good point here, Dean. Note there's hardly any blackened parts. It's a sign there was a lack of oxygen. Would be you're inside the building.
Yes.
It's not going to ignite nothing. It's not going to ignite. It's the heat was enough from below.
Right.
The electrical charge. Outside, you'll get the blackened because it's reacting with the air.
Yeah. Just all this, got a little bit of a little slight scorching there, but not much of one at all. But you can see how this right here was melting, but it's rock curtaining over this chunk here. Something coming up off of it here, like a column. It was attached to this. This is melting down. This is rock curtaining over, and this is attached to it. This recesses back in here.
I'm surprised it didn't get pulled down even further. Actually, because what it's sat on is obviously moving away from it as well, from the rock curtain that's coming down.
Yeah.
And then underneath is flowing as well. So
yeah.
I'm surprised. It should really be where your hand is, really. But
yeah,
maybe it was one of those slow melts, like Joachim said. Slow melt.
Then we got some apertures right here being melted out.
You can clearly see those block lines, though.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Look at that. The block lines right there. A whole row of them.
Very nice.
I know it's kind of a mind or an eye fuck just staring at these things, but just trying to understand.
Me, mate. Not for me. I've done a video on them, so I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, mate.
Oh, shit. What'd I do? I jumped a picture. That's okay. Let me do this. Go to this one.
Quantum says these caves seem to be the core of the damage, heat exposed. And then zapped, upside down shithole. So much heat, so much electricity, so much force. It had to be to change these huge buildings into what you see now.
Yeah.
It wasn't it wasn't a pleasant experience for these buildings, but as you can see the way they've reacted to the heat, the electrical charge.
Just trying to find detail. Looking at the different heat. Got something going on up here, aperture. Ghost of what used to be there.
Those is like towers or columns. The one that behind them is definitely a tower. That one right on the edge, the left edge, right hand edge.
Oh.
Of that, what you're talking.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Yeah. Melt coming up from the bottom, cooking its way up this. This one's got some slight scorching on there, but very viscous. You can see the flow.
You can see the brick lines on that piece also, where your hand was right there.
Hang on, guys.
That whole thatch area. If you put your scope on it, you can see the brick lines.
Yeah, I can
hang
see.
on a second, guys. Hang on a second. Right, Blazer 71 has said, I'll put it up. Oh no, it jumped. He tried to jump out of my grasp. There he is. Has anybody stopped to think, what if they just built like shit? Please. See that comment?
Not with that material.
Yellow card for that. Yellow card. You got to think of it this way. And it's the way that James explains it. You tell us who made and erected the home, and we'll know who built all these buildings.
Yeah. Just melted as fuck. What are we going to pick out of this? Let's try to do something here.
Taffy. Taffy.
Oh, butter.
Look at this right here. Different kind of a melt than this all around it here, but I'm seeing something here. See how this curves down?
Yeah, I see it.
You got something here that's melted out.
Over it, yeah. Out and over it.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like Archie to that, but that's that where your hand is there, where it's not been covered over. That.
Yeah. Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of rounded.
Yeah.
Even under that rock curtain, you can see it's rounded.
Not sure if it's an arch or if it's a wall that melted this way, but it's clearly different than the melt around it.
Yeah.
Clearly different. Looking for things like this back here. This arch feature here. Looking down in here at this feature here. Why is this gap here? Why is that gap there? Everything else is melted as fuck. Why is this gap here? Or that's a feature. That's a melt. That's something there. You see this flow
in front of it, yeah.
Yeah.
You got it's shadowed. What's that at the top though? Go to the top. What's that above the thing? Is that archways in the set above? Actually, above it, is that an archway?
Right here.
No, the other side. Go to your left. Don't move the picture. Just move your hand. Go left.
Oh, okay.
Stop. Go up. And then to your right a little bit. And then you see those. Is that arches? You can pull your picture down if you can. All right. What's that there?
Right here?
Yeah. Is that just shadow?
Let me
No,
check
keep
it
going
out.
to the right.
Okay. Yeah, this is shadow right here, it looks like.
Right. And then
But
what's
this
that above it?
recess, yeah, this my picture won't go any further down.
Oh, right. Much
But the-
carbon 14 stain.
Yeah. But you got different, you got all this melt, you got all this vertical melting here, and then you got things that just go a different direction than the flow of the melt. And that's what I'm trying to train my eyes to do more.
Fred said the green part there had different temperature from the yellow, exactly.
Yeah.
The different colours tell you there was different heat variables.
Yeah.
And you know, you can see the changes in the actual colours of the bricks. So which ones were hot and which ones weren't. Or they were all hot, but some are super hot.
Right. I'm going to tighten in on a few things on this one. Aperture's back here. Block brick over here. This whole thing, here's an arch feature right here. See this? This line?
What's that? That is definitely part of the building. Look at the corner where you just were.
Yeah.
That's a corner of a building.
Yeah.
I can actually see concrete mold upgrades. Zoom that motherfucker, please. Right, go up. Right, there you can see the concrete molds are all balloon rocking out, are all bulging out. Not there, go down lower. There, and all the way across. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Those concrete mold upgrades that have expanded outwards.
Yeah.
It's part of a building. It's a corner tower. You know, you see they normally got 4 corners. That's
right.
a corner.
Tighten it a little bit more. What we got here?
It's totally melted out and dripping all over itself, but it's a part of the building. Dripped out brick, exactly. Nicole said this place is fried.
Inside all this melt, we got a column right here.
Yeah, I see it. Wow.
There's more here. All this here. You can see the melt coming up from the bottom, rising. Coming up this. We got this piece sticking up right here.
Yeah, that's incredible. I've got the BAMs running across the ticker tape, so I ain't getting my thing out.
Just for looking for shit. This Archie feature back here.
Even after all says devastation, it is.
Yeah. All brick ash down in here. Got all this chunky material. We got brick ash just settling in here.
They certainly do, Quantum. Realize, realize.
This big monstrosity, just C14 loaded, all drip fucking melt. Hard to pick out anything that used to be what it was, but this is interesting here, like the last pick. These bulges in this melt. Everything's going this way.
Across. I'll tell you what that is. Right now, these are block lines underneath the melt because they go all the way across. Even though you can't see them in this segment here in the middle,
right.
You keep going across to the right, they appear again.
Yeah,
same thing. These are brick lines, block lines.
Yeah. Recessed back in here.
Whatever part of the building was, it's made of bricks, for sure.
Yeah. That looked interesting here. This cooked out piece back there. It looks like it's got structural aperture in it. It's looking for features. Training our eyes. We know this is melted building. We know this is the inside of it.
There's definitely an aperture there. Go down. Up. Got to stop there. Now go to your left. Down a bit. Boom.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Right there.
Right there. Archway. All of it's been rock curtained over.
Yep.
For the very small piece of fascia that's left in the arch. And obviously the aperture to go in. So it's definitely a building, 100%. Stephanie says, whatever might be the how, I can't get over the why.
Yeah.
The why is plainly obvious, definitely. Look how we're living.
Yeah.
We are free-range slaves.
Yep. Exactly.
It wasn't like that before this event.
It looks like we got some apertures right here that were closed out, just barely visible there. It's different from the flow of the melt. See how it just sticks out? Got all this cooked out material here. It's all smooth, all coming this way. But this is right here.
Just go around it.
Got these pieces down here that's shooting out this way. Big blocks here. Got some kind of an archy aperture hooked onto it right here. Could just be the melt flow, but it's got this angle here and then comes down. These here come up, block. This is all melted here. I'm seeing corners, blocks.
Laser says, I'm not a slave, I'm a free man. I must have loved that Prisoner. I love that show, Prisoner. Love it.
You see the ground here. This was all just melt. This was all just fluid, liquidy.
Oh, you see on the right how it's just flowing down into the actual brick flood there on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's all flowing.
Yeah. Yeah, you see it's shiny. It gives it that sheen. It was just flowing. It was very viscous. Very viscous. Rock curtaining over this piece here.
Look at the top of the arch. What is going on with all that turmoil? Turmoil going on up there.
Yeah.
Look at that shit.
Balloon Rocky up here. C14. Some kind of a crease here.
Plebeian peasant debt slaves who are blindly compliant and complicit is exactly what they want us to be. It's all a game to them, and we can choose not to play. Exactly. I don't play their games.
Right.
It's not their games, mate. You're mad.
Hard to pick out any kind of real detail on this, but just look at the intensity of the heat from top to bottom to top.
You see, the drip made it from the top to the bottom. This in the center here, yeah. And a few others on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
And these probably all did drip down, but they might have just broken off.
Yeah. I always
Definitely
like to go a little.
It's not biological, no way.
You got all this cooked out looking like this, and then back in here we see big block.
Yeah.
Something there.
Blockology in full effect.
In fact, I'm seeing apertures right back up in here. I can see this piece cooked out in here, the lightness of it, and then we got aperture on each side. Aperture up here in the top of this piece. Look how fucked up this one went. Wow. Look at that back here. It's definitely not looking like this. This back recessed area here appears different. Just looking for structure.
Glazer says that looked like a really nice train station before the X Factor hit it. Before the dark times.
Yeah. Go again, more of this shit. Yeah. Look at how cylindrical this is. Here, this one's melting and it looks like it's leaning. Let's tighten in on that a little bit because it looks like it's got some detail on it. Right here.
Yeah.
See how the melt flow is different than what we got right here?
The booster zombies will never get this. Teach the young who can still think. Exactly.
Red brick. Look at the linedness. And why? I mean, look at these things. See how they're gapped? You got all this melt, but you got all these gaps in here.
windows, doors,
Yeah.
collapsing building on itself, melting at the bottom. It's crazy. I need to get to go toilet.
Here's an arch. Look at this big arch right here.
Huge, huge.
Behind this column here. Let me bump out a little bit on that. Big arch right there. Get the bases of these down here. They're melting, but they're block at the bottom. You can see the remnants of the blockiness of them, even though they're melting.
Absolutely.
Apertures here. This has got a corner on it here. It's pancaking down. It's melting. See this here coming into this here. This is rock currently over this here. Column up here. Big melt here. All this cooked out, dripping. You can just visualize it. And then down into this. Let's tighten up on that. Look at that. Cylindrical it is. One next to it here.
Very
Something
nice. Very nice shot.
coming in here. Look at the sheen on it, how shiny this shit is. This was very hot. A lot of times you get some kind of this dullness looking effect in this cooked out material, but you can tell this is C14 in it. You got some charring going on, and it's all melting, but it's got that sheen on it. It's very shiny.
Still make out bricks in it.
Yeah. Just all this back in
Watching
here.
it back, yeah.
Just looking for shit. And when we're looking at these kind of melts, you got to remember that this stuff was expanding. So if there was any, we see this in the stuff in the evidence up top. You can see the columns and stuff melting in to the melt. It's expanding from behind it and just coming and melting it into itself. And a lot of times we're trying to pick those kind of ghost features out. You can see them, and we'll see some of that here in a minute. Why is this line right here coming across? I'm seeing some brick right here.
Yep, I see it.
Some brick line in here, right here. Some kind of an aperture right here. Something used to be here that just got sucked in with the melt. Again, we're looking for shit. We're looking for apertures. We're looking for different flows of the melt. Got this coming down here. This stuff here. See how chunky it looks? It doesn't have that rock, that flowing rock curtain like this here. See how this is kind of a flowing here? This got a little bit more viscous and started getting more thin and flowed here. See how it overlapped itself right here? Then we got all this chunkiness here. It's like oatmeal. And come down over these features and rock curtained over. This is a different melt than this.
Can you just zoom in? I just want to check something there. Just zoom right into it for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Right now, just pull out one. Pull out one. What you can see there is a melt that's rock curtained and densified in midair.
Yeah.
That's in midair. So the electrical charge was removed, the heat dissipated, and it just densified that quickly in mid-air.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then down here is just all cooked out as well. This looks like it's there. It might be water down here because I'm seeing reflection.
Don't see many pictures of the melting densified in midair. Not many.
A lot going on here. A lot going on here. Let's go this way. Big blocking right here. Look at these lines.
Oh, yes.
These columns in the back.
Yeah, I was looking at that skinnier one, the skinnier one.
This one?
No, that one what you're on between that one. Skinnier one of the two.
Yeah.
There's some apertures in there.
Yeah, they're all up in there. All this in the back cooked out, looking for pockets like this right here.
Blazer says maybe the water level was a lot higher back then when it happened. That's why it's solidified higher in the air. Wrong. Explain the bottom of the sea then.
Yeah.
Explain the ocean bottom then. This event happened. There couldn't have been that much water here for this kind of damage to happen. You couldn't get the meltification with the water level anywhere near what it is now. You just wouldn't get that kind of melt. The melt happened first, then the water came in afterwards. The water level rose afterwards. So it could well have been a fail-safe mechanism they'd switched on to try and save what they could save.
Yeah.
But, you know, this place is flooded after the event. Exactly, Joachim. It's after the event.
You see this banding right here. It's buoyancy and density. And look, apertures right here. Let me tighten on that. See them? They're faint, but see that?
It's because they've been curtained over.
Yeah.
But because obviously the apertures, it doesn't fill it all the way in.
Right.
You know.
Column.
So maybe in the center, in the core structure of the building itself, it's not fully expanded outwards. Otherwise, they'd have been pouring out of every orifice.
Yeah.
Every opening, it would have been pouring out. But instead, it kind of rock curtained down on itself.
Yeah.
Covering the actual features of the building. Fred says nice columns.
Yeah.
Thanks,
and you
Fred.
know, we see in a lot of here, look at that. Look at that. Look at the detail right there. We see in a lot of these columns up above, these people were so advanced, you know, we can tell everything was so intricate, you know, everything was beautiful. Everything was like just so fucking detailed. And these weren't any different. I'm sure that the inside of these buildings were just as immaculate as they are up top. And we're just seeing the ghost of what they used to be. Seeing if there's anything else here to pick out. Same kind of effect.
You'll have to Dino, you'll have to shuffle yourself along a little bit quicker, mate.
Okay.
We're already an hour and a half already. Not trying to hurry you up, but we were going to do a short one.
Right on. Yeah, I'll bump through these.
Excuse me.
We got brick right here.
I'm thinking about something else. Sorry.
Fucking melt everywhere.
Oh, man.
Pocket of survival down here.
In the belted building machine. Of course he is.
Right here.
MVP.
Down below. It's way different than all this shit. Look at that.
And now, hang on there now. Your Roger acolytes will tell you that's Titan hair. They'll say it's Titan hair follicles. They will.
Yeah.
They will.
Yeah.
And they'll draw a diagram and show you.
Yeah. But this just looks interesting right here, this straight piece here. Comes off of here and it's melting this way. Same thing, just looking for apertures, just looking for different melt flows, all the normal stuff. I'll bump through fast.
Stairs, columns, archways.
Yeah.
Melt every bloody where.
Yeah. This is fucking, look at that. I mean, all of this.
It's fragments of what was in the building.
Yeah. Big piece here. Melting. What's all this doing in here? Just so much to try to pick out on these things, but just training our eyes, people. Big space in here.
Block lines everywhere.
Yeah. Block lines everywhere, running everywhere. Arch.
Another one beside it, isn't it? To the left.
Big blocking in behind it too.
Yeah, see those blocks. Wow. It's going to fill in. Fill
Yeah.
out, sorry.
Yeah.
Another brick in the wall, eh? Shark's teeth and gills, says Joachim. Building walls, says Steph. Funny.
You see the melt flow down here.
Look at the brick flood. Wow. See the flow in it as well, and the ribbons in it. It's great.
Yeah, all over.
Because it was a semi-viscous. It was like water.
Yeah.
Not water, but like water.
Now, apparently, I mean, it's obvious water down here. We've got reflection. But we're just trying to pick out detail. I'm going to bump through quick, see what we can see. See what we can see. This is strange here. This melt here. Everything coming down this way, and then we got this stuff here.
Trying to pick like quite a big bulge of brick line.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it looked like when you were zoomed out, anyway. It looked more like it was more of a big bulge.
Big bulge.
It's more of a bulge.
Yeah.
And that is brick lines. Obviously, because it's a building. Oh.
Yeah. Big scorching going on over here. Red brick in here.
Red brick on the floor.
Red brick everywhere.
It's all over the bloody place, isn't it?
Yeah.
The arch is angled as well to the rock to the left.
Yeah.
Heat damage, heat expansion.
Yeah. Big time. Big time. Something going on up here.
Stephanie says awesome.
Sometimes you just got to lean back and look at the depth on these pics because there's so much in there to try to focus on. Lines here.
Yeah. Deborah says incredible pics of interiors. Exactly.
Hey, Deborah.
Those caves. All this
Arches.
malarkey are all internal parts of a bit melted building. It's no such thing as grottos and caves and all that madness there.
Right. Some little pocket of something right there. It's different than the melt. You can see the rock curtain coming over the top of that. Aperture's right here. Look at that. Then right here, you see this melt flow coming over this corner right here. And here's the structure. You can see this, the angle and direction on it and the apertures in it.
Archway. It's an arch.
Right.
It's an arch. Around the arch, I can see the concrete molds. They've ballooned up a bit, but you can still see them.
Yeah. And all this just fuckered. Something strange right here.
Brick lines there on one side of it. Sorry, block lines.
Again, same kind of shit, just trying to pick out things real fast. We'll go quick. Looks different back in here. Everything dripping, flowing. Looks like closed out aperture here. To the floor. Look down here.
Man. Wow, look at that.
How this melted down in. Look at that. It's just, I see some lineage right here on this chunk.
It's nasty to look at.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know anyone could go there and call this place beautiful. I could never do that.
Yeah. Again, big column looking things here. All scorched out. Kind of dark. We'll move on. All this melt. All this over here, this line's going this way. Blocking going on in here.
It's all block lines being twisted.
Yeah.
And it's being twisted, made to bow like that because the melt's coming downwards now.
Yeah.
The pressure is pushing it downwards. And the weight.
And you can see the scale of this because this is a person.
It's huge.
Yeah. Again, these features again, just looking for detail that doesn't fit the flow that's here. C14 up here. I just want to bump on that just a second.
I'm just looking at the flood of brick, melted brick. It's incredible.
Yeah. Arch back here.
Down, if you go down again, look at, and again. Can you go down again?
That's as far as that will go.
All right.
But yeah.
See, it's incredible, the flood. How people can't recognize that, I don't know.
Yeah.
Telling you, it's fucking stalactites and stalagmites, my house.
Yeah. I'm going to bump through this one. I'm going to bump through a couple of them here. I'll just give you a quick pick. Arch up here.
Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Illuminated as well.
But you can see the level walkway up here, and then this drops down. You got big chunks in here. Lines going down this way. A little dark. I'm going to bump through that one. We could play with it, but this one's a little more up close. C14 packed. Lines going on over here. Scale. Here's a person shining his light down to.
Clearly, look at those brick lines.
These features back in here.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Red bricks. Red bricks.
It's fucked up everywhere.
Oh, man. For sure.
Big arch. Big arch. Look at the wonkiness, the melt here.
It's natural. It's natural, Dean. It's a natural arch. Mother Nature did it.
Look at that column.
But she didn't fucking do that. She didn't do that at all.
That column.
Mr. Geology, man. Is that another arch there? You just zoomed in to the right. No, further in.
Here?
No, keep going to the right.
Oh, this way? Yeah.
Yeah, keep going to the right and keep pulling your picture.
Ah,
There.
yeah.
It looks like it could be another one to
Yeah.
the left. Just to the left of it. Go left. Right. Now, if you track this line from the ground upwards, that's one part of the tower.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, you've got the other part, but it's melted in. And this side is coming across and squeezing it. That's why it's bowed like that.
Oh,
Pull
yeah.
the picture up slightly. Pull the picture up so you can see the top. See how it's
There you
melted in here.
Yeah.
Apertures in it.
Yep.
It's all there.
Yeah. I really like the blocks over here. I really like these pics because of the way it trains your mind.
Of course, you got to be able to have the eyes to see.
Yeah. Same kind of shit here.
What we're delving into now is we're delving into the actual shape under that melt and picking at the actual obvious apertures that have been flooded out and rock curtained over. I love that, you know.
That's what I got for you tonight.
I love that. I love that, you know, that picture there. I love it.
Yeah.
When I see that, I just was going mad. I thought, oh, Dino's on form today. His creative juices are bubbling up. Oh, he needs another day off.
Yeah, it's giving me a
really
little
flying, really flying. But you know what? This is good for you. This is good for you. It's good for you to be able to just express yourself freely without having no constraints. You ain't got no constraints from me.
Right.
You know, like I said, it's you put your stuff out any way you need to.
Well, I grabbed these. I grabbed these about a half an hour, 45 minutes before the stream here. I was real busy on doing the other stuff today.
Yeah. Cutting it close.
Yeah,
cutting it close. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm cutting it close if I'm took maybe 2 or 3 hours out from the show and I haven't done no work yet. You know, and if I got to 2 hours and I ain't done no work yet, I'm panicking, mate. I'm panicking because I know my process of elimination is of pictures is very high, as you know.
Yeah.
And it has to be exceptional for me to want to show it.
Great stuff, Dean.
Yeah, of course. So for you to do that in 45 minutes, mate, that's exceptional. It's great stuff. Great eye.
Thanks.
Great eye for detail, as you know, guys, with that magnifying glass. Fantastic. He's got an extra eye.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got that third eye.
We have to keep giving him. We have to keep sending the spinach over him, old Popeye over there.
Well, it's a little broke. Baby Eagle got a hold of it and I had to put it back together. Yeah, see,
invest in a new one now.
Oh yeah.
Crimbo. He's got to get a new one for Crimbo. That's all right. Jeremy Freedom says, "Yo, what did you get? I got some sick evidence. Boots on the ground in Dallas State. Eagle Eye Crew, Dallas Division. Nice. Well done.
Dallas Division, Eagle Eye Crew, flying high.
Best thing to do, either, you know, just send it into the group. If you're in the group, put it in the group as a video or as a slideshow. And then
thank you, Deborah.
See it, you know. But again, much thanks to MVP. That is Fervent Heat. He is always bringing the fire.
Dean the machine. Fervent Heat.
Listen,
can't be beat.
Boy. He's turning into a rude boy rock star.
Yeah, I got the beard going on now.
I was telling him after the show yesterday, James, I said to him, "Oh, your beard's getting nice, mate." He's all stroking it like that. I said, "Yeah, your beard's getting there. Just keep it growing." Us grandparents are allowed to grow beards whenever we want.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't wait until mine gets real down here somewhere. I can't wait. I love that. I love it.
Braid it up, huh?
No. I'm just doing a Gandalf, mate. I'm just doing it.
Oh, okay.
Just let it flow. You know, random stuff. They're all like this and it. Oh, Grandpa, it's getting long. It's getting long. I said, yeah. No. He goes, I can't wait to. She like one the littlest one. I can't wait to twist it up. She's going to put curlers in it. I said, no, you. Oh, Grandpa. So I'll end up letting her do it.
Is anybody else in your family got the long dreads?
No, just me.
Okay.
My sister used to have them, but she ain't got them now. Just me. Everyone else is like everyone else's family. They're out there. They're crazy. They're taking jabs and wearing masks and shit. I don't associate with these kind of people. Even my family, I don't associate with these kind of people. Yeah. Can't bring my vibration down with these kind of people around me.
I don't associate because I don't know you, and I don't associate because I know you.
Yeah, exactly. You saw it. There's always a bit of truth in their memes that can be reflected in anybody. You know. Quantum says, Eagle Eye Crew, bam, 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 bam. It's the bam machine. Ivana says, walking in night, mysterious Newcastle City still lit. All youth is getting fucked up in bars and outside, so many outside. Yeah, listen, I don't blame them. You'd be outside. We've had nearly 2 years of being fucking locked down. People should be allowed to be fucking up all sorts of hours, drinking and doing all. You're supposed to be able to do whatever you like in your life without harming anybody, and no one should be able to tell you likewise.
Right.
All these restrictions. You only do that with slaves. Give them restrictions and tell them where they can go and what they can do.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Stay in your home and just go to work. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'm so glad I'm a homebody. You know, I've done all my gallivanting when I was young. Right. And if you don't know what gallivanting is, go and ask your nan.
Yeah.
Because I was probably out gallivanting with her. But I've done all of that when I was young. So now I'm older. I like to be home, mate. There's nothing on the road for me.
Right.
You know, all my friends in with my computer. I don't like smoking it out on the road anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just stay home. Oh, Jeremy's laughing. Look, gallivanting. Yeah, it's old school. We're old school. I'm an old boy now. Right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show a few of the things I found today.
Cause we went through some good stuff of yours yesterday.
Yeah, it was. I must say, I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but what I found yesterday was lit. Both lots of photos.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm warming up that supper from yesterday because I didn't eat last night. So I got the crock pot heating it up again.
Nice. This is how single guys live. You know, the real deal. You know what I mean? That's how what I do as well, James. Believe you me.
Yeah.
Believe you me. Anyway, this was the stuff I was going to show yesterday, but the computer was all playing up, so I had to show today's yesterday, if you can understand what I mean. So now we're going to go and find. We're back to our original format of what I was going to show. Come on screen. I hope you guys find it entertaining and insightful. You know my levels. We'll just start off easy. Now, my premise for the day is that I'll give myself like an agenda. And the agenda today was to look for places of interest in impossible locations to start with. That's how it starts off.
Okay.
But obviously, when you go and use Yandex, you start off like that and you end up in a totally different universe.
Yeah.
You know, you just end up totally different place from where you started from. So here we go. This is obviously the top of a melted building. And, you know, they've refurbed it. Some way they managed to get materials up here and refurbed it. But look at the sides of the look at it here. It's all red brick.
Yeah.
I'll just zoom it in a bit more so you can just see. Look here. It's all block lines. The heat came from the bottom all the way up, and then stopped here. Look. Stopped here. You can see blocks here.
Yep.
Original brick blocks. You see little bits of brick here. But we won't dwell. Give me another little angle here. Look. It's the size of some of these balloon rocks here. Side. See how it climbed up. This is still a corner of the building. It survived.
Yep.
So you can see the top of this part, and it's square.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a piece of this fiber. But the other thing I wanted to draw your attention to was all of this here behind.
Mm-hmm.
All a huge building melting downwards. No such things as valleys. It's just a runoff between two buildings being filled in with brick flood. What happened to the building? Nothing left. This is all refurb.
Yep.
Bottom deck is obviously sunken into the melt, so that's the original.
Yeah.
All this melt, carbon-14 in abundance on the surface, melt building behind. So I was looking just for impossible locations. I put that one in the group just to whet their appetite. This is Monte Cristallo, Refuge of the Alpini in the Dolomite Mountains, which is in Italy. And again, we see these huge block lines, and the building is wedged in because it's been rock curtained over. You can see bricks in the building still.
Yeah.
You can see them that they're even heat damaged or expanded. Some of these.
Yep.
That one. Rock curtained over building. Obviously, this is a window. Look at the door. I think we see this picture before. Might be a different angle that we've seen it, because I remember this door and how high the actual top of the frame, the actual aperture is, and the door didn't fit bottom or top.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, so it's obviously this is aftermarket.
And they got and of course they got the doggy door next to it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This is where the Dino goes in. That's what we said, wasn't it? Dino goes in there. But look, this fucker's got a cross on it. Oh, these crosses, they're just the bane of life. I keep seeing them everywhere. I keep seeing them everywhere.
Okay, son.
Father Mahoney, my ass hurts.
That's why they need all these
It wasn't me.
That's why they have all these remote fucking buildings, so that when they get caught with their paedophilia, they've got something to run to.
Yeah,
you know
they're only gonna find you out there. Yeah. It's the rock underneath the rock.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Look, these are applications. It's huge block lines, melted, rock curtained over. You see the staining, scorching. Not much of a building left. Same as this. It's rock curtained all the way around.
Oh yeah.
From the bottom, rock curtained over. Just this part survived. 2 windows and a door, obviously, which buildings have and mountains don't. Because mountains are imaginary, made-up things. Unfortunately, because we see melted buildings, as you can see by this little pocket of survival stuck here. Hello. What's this over here? Hello. See the way it flowed and went down this way. Flowed and went down.
It just bent that arch. Yeah.
Yeah. Just missed that. It's incredible. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh my days.
Wow.
Telling me that's a mountain. They carved those in. They carved them in, yeah?
Yeah.
Look at these columns here. How'd they carve them in there? How'd they get them in there?
Yeah.
Explain to me, please.
And where are those steps? Where are those metal stairs going to? Inside the hole?
They must be getting in there somehow.
Yeah. Like, okay, yeah. They stood on another rock so they can carve that entrance, huh?
Yeah. Maybe the gift shop's here. Look,
oh yeah.
You can clearly see it's made out of bricks. There's bricks here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillars in that window up there, that opening up there.
Yeah.
They just decided to throw that in there.
Yeah.
Papa didn't have nothing else to do. Kids were in school, says, fuck it, I'm gonna put some pillars up.
Let's put some pillars up there. We've got 3 days to do it, to chisel. And make sure you do a good job.
Oh, and look at that other one below the pillars. You can see inside the recess, and you can see 3 other doors in there.
Exactly. Might even be one here in this side.
Might be, yeah, you're right.
Great.
It's a building, people. It is a building.
Wow, wow. Look at the rock curtain here.
It is a building.
Always.
Before and after.
Slightly a different place, but same arrangement. The rock curtain coming over, and the fascia of this part of the building has been saved. See the brick flood. Turn to brick ash now. via densification. More rock can see. This is a column here. See the lines in it? That's what
Sure
columns have.
is. Sure is.
They have lines.
Yeah.
They have this
Right
line
underneath it.
arrangement.
We know
all
what's
the way around.
underneath.
Yeah.
Look, it's cray. And it's leaning into us. So it's coming over. It's falling over.
Yeah. Got an angle on it.
Again, more of what you were showing, Dean, underground, but this is above ground.
Yeah.
But the apertures have not been filled in or rock curtained over.
Right.
Some have down here. These ones at the lower level have.
Yeah. And you can see those columns melted in.
It's it's mad.
They're just getting.
As we're able to pick it out because of the Yandex quality. Look, this is a column here, top.
Yeah.
Cray. These are apertures condensed down, compressed down for the weight and the viscosity. These are apertures, but pressed downwards.
Yep.
Here and here. That's mad. Look here at the top.
Yeah.
Concrete molds. This column here is fabulous. That's fabulous. It's sunk in the melt and it's melting around it.
Yeah.
You see, and obviously that one's here, but it's gone. It's melted, and this one. It's supposed to be one in each. This one's gone. This one's gone. See the base of it here? This edge?
Yeah.
That edge should be going all the way across. Look, and it does.
Yeah.
Drew a line, it goes all the way across. This is what these columns are sat on. That's gone. Look at the melt on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous.
Yes, it is.
Arch.
Yep.
Filled out and rock curtained over. Look here.
Yeah.
Spewing out here. That's a madness. Wow. I'm getting wet. Again, more parts of melted building. Rock curtained over. Heat coming from bottom, so it's blocky here. It's more cooked out brick line here to the left, but this is where it's fused. Look, corner.
Yeah.
Heat expansion. The viscosity is here. And it is severe damage. Look, but you can go in there, look. Two people. Yeah. And to the bricks here, look, bottom. Huge blocks. Then you've got pancake brick lines here. They're not block lines, they're brick lines still.
Yeah.
And then you've got the rock curtain coming over the top. You're getting it from this remnant's getting it from all sides. Uh-oh. Where's the rest of the building, my friends? Are you seeing Mother Nature made this aperture?
Right.
Is that what you geologists are thinking? That Mother Nature made this? What about this big block that's bulging outside of it then? How did she make that? How did she invest this into this? What are these? These are block lines here, look.
Yeah.
On the outside, block line. Again, more damage, more buildings looking like mountains, but they're not mountains. Obviously, with windows and doors and apertures, they can't be, and not the rock curtain. Dripping. Pure devastation.
Oh, yeah.
There's a more panoramic view of this little nugget of survival. Clearly see these are all brick lines above. Like the roof's coming down, pushing down because it's all melted. That ground is brick flood. What are these? Look, grid component.
Yeah.
Back here, look, the arches. Grid component. grid component here. Wow.
Oh yeah.
The blocks, the balloon rocks at the bottom here. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Bad damage, mate. Bad damage.
Bad.
I can't believe this back here in the shadows. Why didn't they get pictures of this? It's crazy.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. I mean, I don't think, you know, these wonderful block lines up here and these pancake brick lines here, but this hit behind, I'd be most interested to see that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look, sorry, I'm going to go back the edge here, look, melt on this.
Yeah.
It's huge block. It's a huge piece of the, it's obviously fallen down from up here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But we've got melt on it. It's rock curtain in it. Again, more damaged buildings, scorching. To the door. All the doors are open. Why is this one filled in? Steps and mangled. Carbon 14 is in effect on the doors, but it's all stained here. Staining. The ground is brick flood. It's being slowly melted away.
Oh yeah.
I'll skip that one. You've just seen it. Double arch windows. What happened to the bricks? Little piece of red brick.
Yep. Right there.
Another little piece of red brick. But look at the huge A-frames behind.
Oh yeah.
It is altered states of matter. This one. The bricks have changed into these blocks. You can clearly see it.
Oh yeah.
Heat expanded outwards, fusing together in a viscous state. Look here, the fusing here. Can you see where I'm pointing?
Oh yeah.
See, it's fusing onto this one down here.
Yep.
This is flowing onto this one. Cray.
Wow.
What does this to a building? This is clearly a building, people. You have to agree.
Mm-hmm.
You know, didn't come in and put this window in miraculously. In fact, I think they probably did put this window in miraculously because what's around it, these bricks don't look right.
No.
So obviously the aperture was where you can see the aperture, and then they filled in to put the window frame in there with new stuff. But you can clearly see that it's not a very good fit to the aperture because it goes all here. Look, the aperture is wide. It's here. Look, you see it, Dave?
Yeah.
I see it.
This is the inner wall.
Yeah.
This is the inner wall. This is the outer wall here.
Yep.
See a little retrofitting.
A little retrofit in there. Exactly. I was trying to fight for the words there. A little bit of retrofitting, and now it's habitable. They put a door on it, done the same
Yeah, and then
thing.
that electrical next to the door, that whatever that panel is next to the door with that black cord going through, and you see the light going up above it. There's a light up there sticking on the right there.
Yeah.
So, and then you look on the rooftop, you can see that black cord on the roof on the very top, right above your cursor. Yeah. So they retrofitted it, and somebody's paying rent or a mortgage.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
on a rock.
Exactly. I mean, you can see the brick lines.
Oh yeah.
The jumble here. It's cray. I mean, who wants to live it with that on top of you?
That's Flintstones with modern day living, modern day electrics.
Yeah, Flintstones with conveniences.
Nice little retrofit.
Oh yeah. Wilma will be well happy.
Oh yeah.
Oh my days! Look at this.
Wow.
I don't even know. Steps. Anything that's got steps on is a building, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stay lovely. You don't have to see archways. Huge expanded one here. Smaller one here. And all of this metal here. Look. Windows. It's clearly a building. Clearly. Again, more devastation.
Wow.
The
Yeah.
wall down here.
Yep.
And then your pocket survival trap by the rock curtain. pinned in by the rock curtain and the rising heat from below. Come on now, peoples, please. Impossible locations. I mean, I won't dwell on the pictures because I've got quite a few, so it's just to give you the wow. I like to hear Dean go, wow. I love it. But just to zoom in a little bit, I'll zoom in just a little bit so you can just catch a little bit of there. I don't want it to go out of focus, but look, you can see the block lines.
Yeah.
Block lines. Obvious signs of melt. This is an arch here. This part of the arch is gone.
Yeah.
Apertures, heat damage, rock curtain.
Nice.
It's all there. Oh, look at that one up there.
Yeah.
Great. Again, more melted building sunken down into the brick flood. Once you get accustomed to understanding that the floor that you're walking on was viscous, it was like water.
Yeah.
Then you can understand what you're seeing here. You replace the grass with brick flood, and you can see that the building is melting away.
Yeah.
Into the brick flood. Look at the angle of this bottom base.
Mm-hmm.
See, you've got the windows here right in the brick flood, and then because it's at the angle, these are higher up.
Yeah.
And then this, obviously, this horrible rock curtain. You can still see brick lines in it. See the line?
Oh, yeah.
Line. Two lines of melted red brick, and it's more blocky up here, but I mean, look at the melt. Triple.
Yeah.
Wow. This brick flood, it's great. Another angle. Look how big this place is.
Fucking huge.
Look how big this building was. I mean, I'm just saying the remnants now.
Yeah.
I mean, the actual size probably about. Probably. You're only seeing the top. We're only ever seeing the tops of these buildings. So this one was a big one. What does this to a building?
Yeah.
Fervent heat from below, electrical charge does.
Yeah.
You can clearly see the windows.
Yeah.
I don't know what these are. They're probably doors that have. I'll tell you what's happened here. As it's melted, the bottom part of this has slid down with the actual not completing the melt. So these are still there in the melt as it slid down, and then it densified after it slid down. Because if you think about it, if you think of a building straight up, if you imagine this building straight up, this bottom bit is melting first, it's sliding down.
Yeah.
This is sliding down afterwards. You can see the actual angle. Look here.
Yeah.
See, this is a slight angle. This is a slight angle as well on this side.
Yeah.
It's buckling down and sliding down into the melt.
Yep.
And then look, carbon 14. You've got scorching. A little bit of viscosity here at the top of the holes.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
nice. Steps. Look at the steps. We've got the James feature here where you've got to jump up the first 5.
Yeah.
You got to jump up the first 5 to get on these big steps, and then it's all melted building. This is in brick flood. It's in brick flood. We've got curtain over, hiding all the evidence. But some evidence you can't hide.
Yeah.
So then they explain it away with silly stories.
Yeah.
That don't make any sense.
Give things stupid names.
Yeah, exactly. And stupid dates. And accredit buildings to stupid people.
Yeah.
But you can see this rock curtain. Just came here. All over this. All over. I mean, all these are the same as this. All these openings are the same as this one that you got a good view of. So it's a grid component.
Yeah.
See the columns. It goes all the way down here, all the way down here, goes all the way, even under all this green shit.
Yeah.
Right, and look how we've got cubits forming on the top. Oh my.
Wow.
How did that happen to have cubits on the top? Baby cubits on the top. Where is a Davros when you need him? I can't see it. It is cubits. You can see it. It's cubits.
Yeah.
It's cubits. Again, more shots of this place. Look at the damage. Look at the rock curtain. Look at the consistency. Look at the colour and the staining.
Yeah.
Look, again, we've got a little few bricks here. Right in that little area that I'm circling.
Yep. Sitting right in there.
Yeah. Set in the man. Have a look at this place. I mean, we've seen this place plenty of times, but because it's Yandex, it just looks so good in the perspective of the melt, because you can see these wonderful rock curtains. See the edges of this rock curtain. It still looks quite bricky.
Oh yeah.
Pieces of brick in there. And it's you look at the carbon 14 scavengers. They're loving it.
Oh, they do.
They're living their best life, mate.
Yeah.
And then what's happening here? Are these steps as well melted?
Yep.
Down there. All details. There's loads of details. You can, pick the bones out of every picture if we want to.
Oh yeah.
But because I've got so many, we'll just skip through. We'll just do a light dusting. Bricks.
Uh-huh.
Bricks. It's a building. All the way up here, it's a building. It's a building. Nanu, it's a building.
Uh-huh.
Look at the flow here. Look, I like the way it just flowed down. You
Yeah.
can see the edge here where it
Yeah.
stops. It's great.
Hey, can you bump in on those apertures in there? Can you bump in on
this at the bottom?
No. Up,
in
bump
the middle.
up. Yeah.
Okay, hang on a sec. What,
There
like
you
this?
go. There you go. See how detailed they were in their structures? And that's what I was getting to on those those columns and shit down in my pics. Is this shit was melted and it lost its feature, but that shows you right there that the detail that they went on, just fucking everything.
Great. Look at it here. It's starting to bubble up.
Yeah.
See the viscosity in this wall here at the top, and then down at the bottom, smaller holes.
Yeah.
Great. And this is I believe this is a brick that is squirting out.
Yeah.
Just want to get to these bricks here, just to prove it. I'd like to prove it conclusively. I can't see no mud flood anywhere though.
No.
So how did these bricks get to be like this when they were perfect red bricks? Come on, Mr. Mud Flooders. Step up. Again, look at the carbon 14. Carbon 14 rich brick ash. I mean, the whole thing is just melted down, give up the ghost, and they cannot not say it's not a building. So that's
Right.
one thing. Obviously, with all the steps and windows and columns and all the rest of it, but it's the explanation for this damage is what is baffling to them, which is why they give all the shit explanations that they can find. Again, not much left of these buildings.
Not much at all, considering all that rubble around it, everything around it, and just a few openings.
Just a few openings, and look, this one's melted up. Where's the rest of this?
Yeah.
Look, you got
None of them look like a main entrance, so we got to imagine that there was a main entrance somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at the shape of this one. And where's this one? Where's the rest of the arch?
Right. Yeah.
Gone. And these are all melted down. This one is just the opening of the arch. The arch is still there, but it's been rock curtained over. This one is fully rock curtained over. And they're all fragments of the building sitting in brick flood. Again, another example of Barney Rubble's extension.
Yeah. Wow.
He ran out of power and his pneumatic drill couldn't finish doing the windows, but he said he'd come back next week. Yeah, that's what he said. I don't believe him, and that was like 200 million years ago. Again, inconvenient truths.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
Yeah. Yeah.
A piece of the building has been rock curtained over and around, and this part survived.
And there was probably another horse on the other side of that arch. You
I
know,
would have
it's
thought
all
so.
it's all gone.
They do things symmetrically like that, don't they?
Yeah.
But you know, as you can see, it's been rock curtained over. You know, we I don't see any mud anywhere, and I do believe you can't chisel this. See his the horse's front leg.
Yeah, it's melted right into it.
You just
It's
got
coming-
the lines of the leg. You just got the lines of the leg because it's all melted.
You know, if you think about it, you look at that thing. That horse was probably freestanding,
Yeah,
and that heat expanded that material
away from this.
Yes,
This
exactly.
It's been trapped in there, hasn't it? I mean, obviously by the rock curtain, it's
Yeah,
closed in on it, and that side now is part of the building.
yeah,
But as we say, it's evidence.
Yeah.
More evidence. Oh. I think I showed this picture yesterday, but there were more pictures, and I found them today of this place. And you know, your own eyes should be able to tell you what's going on here.
oh yeah,
There's the close up. When we say there are no such things as mountains, we mean it.
Yep.
And when we see evidence like this, it just reinforces that statement. Look at this melt here.
yeah. I was checking that out.
Look at what's happened to the bricks. This was all bricks. Look at it here. See, it's transitioning here.
Yeah.
It's going to go into this blocky shit. See, it's blocky, starting to block here.
Yep.
This is all pancake block lines here. See the drips here. The rock curtain in the beginning,
Yeah,
right here.
yeah,
And obviously it's the building windows. What do I say about these fucking crosses? Every fucking where I look. Do you know, I've even stopped taking pictures now with crosses in. You're going to find a couple in this, but after that you won't see them because it's kind of like a curse. I think I'm being set up. I'm being set up on the dark side. I mean, come on. Who builds a building like this? Odd-shaped windows. I mean, the rock curtain's gone right. It's a block line. It's a block line. That is. It's a block line.
yeah,
And all the way around. And then what's this shit up here?
yeah,
It's like a tower arrangement with a. There's a. It looks like an aperture there.
yeah.
As I can see, it's dark.
Mhm.
It's black, but be consistent to have a tower there or something. But it's all
Mhm.
melted because look, it's in the rock curtain, this
Yeah.
particular side. But it's amazing to just see these places and know that probably someone's still living there. Well, I mean, I couldn't live there, could you?
No.
Look, they've got the netting up. They got the netting up for low-flying bricks.
Yeah, busting people across the damn head trying to get in the door.
Yeah.
Like we always say, why would you put a single building or tower right next to a goddamn mountain? You know, like,
exactly. They can't answer that one
church,
yet.
right?
They can't answer that one yet.
We saw what happened with that boulder that fell off the mountain.
Exactly.
They took out.
That's
they took
what
out the barn.
happens.
Just missed the house, but I didn't know they had a damn barn. I said, what barn?
Exactly. It's in pieces now. It's halfway down the bloody road with that boulder.
And that was a small boulder.
Yeah, it was. I like, you see how the furrow, how deep it went into that brick ash. It's crazy.
Oh man,
Man, if that
that's
was
what they
me,
call
I'd
a
be
meteor.
Triggered.
Waiting for Superman to come out. Like, oh shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Again, look, I found this quite interesting. Look, we've got the slate effect happening here.
Yeah.
Very thin and very compressed. But it's coming down slightly like it's a rock curtain.
Yeah.
It's very thin. Very thin.
Red brick.
It's a red bricks. Look at
That
the
left
blocking.
door jam.
Yeah. Look at the blocking. There's your red bricks there. Look at the blocking. And look how it's managed to just rock curtain over this.
Oh yeah, look at the ground, the floor where it's melted. You can see the cobble where it cobbled right there. Yeah. It gives it that effect.
I can't find the red card.
Oh, you don't red card. I'm talking for you.
No, because if I now get a picture that's got a tag on it, you're going to give me a yellow. So no, I ain't saying nothing.
Well, Deborah's ain't in yet, so we're not doing red cards. He's getting one for being late.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. I'm waiting on him for that. Again, look, rock curtained over the building. Can you see?
Absolutely.
When you have eyes,
I also see that cross in the middle. You see that
exactly.
cross?
I wasn't going to mention it, but I knew you would. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's every kind of place I look, I'm seeing it. It's just, it's not like I feel like I'm jinxed. I just think, fucking hell, these churches, they're every fucking where. If that's what it represents, I've got a very funny feeling it's not what it represents. I think they stole this image.
Yeah.
What say you guys? I think they stole this cross image. I'm not talking about this is original, obviously, but I'm talking about now. You know, the religious fanatics have stolen this image. It does.
I agree.
You know, they're telling us it's thousands and thousands of years old. It can't be because the X Factor event is less than 600 years old, mate. Again, look, why is this? This is half in the melt and half out.
Yeah.
See? Look at this edge. This is sticking right out, and this edge is nearly in the melt. And look at the blocks here underneath. It's all blocking. It's all heat damage. Look, blocks. Rock curtain.
Let me go drop a little eagle off real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, my friend. Just to prove it's in the melt. Look at this column. This arch. This one here is in the melt. Look at the angle of this base here. This is short. This side is long. It's twisted in the brick flood.
Yep.
And then look, blocks all underneath the rock curtain. It's called evidence.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, how does this happen then? How does this happen if it's not how we're telling you? Oh wait, I'm just lighting up my smoke.
Right.
Well,
look at that. Huge curtain coming over that.
Well, then you can tell him.
Yeah, huge rock curtain coming over that wall right there, covered over those last row of windows right there. I mean, it's just so obvious.
It's too obvious.
Obvious.
Too obvious. But we're going to see more of this shit.
Yeah.
We're going to see more of it. We're always going to find it because that is your reality of melted realm. Look. Block lines. Look at the wall. All the bricks are heat damaged. And it's melting down, obviously, because look where the arches are here.
Yeah.
Huge one there. Apertures everywhere. More. This is a wall here. Been heat damaged, same as this one. More damage up here. This is incredible damage here.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. Huge arch here. That's how it's all bulging and rock curtain in here.
Yeah.
You've got a little pocket of survival here. These are, I believe, a tower or something here. Been thoroughly cooked. And look at the melt continues all the way around. It's been cooked so badly it's turned white. That means there's hardly any carbon-14 left in any of this brickwork, but there's still enough to attract carbon-14 scavengers certain types, as you can see, because it's not really profuse, this vegetation.
Right.
Because it's hardly any carbon-14.
Yeah.
Certain trees and shrubs will still be able to live there, and is what we can see. Because normally, if there was loads of carbon-14 in the ground, in the brick ash, this would have been inundated. It looked like the Amazon.
Yeah.
Which is why the Amazon looks the way it does, because it's sat on melted brick flood. That's why the best wine-growing regions in the world, the ground is profusely laden with carbon-14. It's the best, so they say, growing material there is. That's why you get those vintage wines and shit. because they're all in areas of high carbon-14 in the brick ash.
Yeah. And some of the best stuff, if you're a grower, some of the best stuff you can add to your soil is potash.
Yeah, potash. What's potash? Yeah, look. Melted buildings buckling down, squeezing the apertures, compressing them down with the weight and the viscosity. That's why it looks like this.
Wow. Yeah.
See the rock curtain here on this one at the back. That's what happens. The weight and the pressure condenses stuff downwards, so your openings start to buckle and twist and start to flatten down. Look here, you can see it's happening here. See this one here, the heat and the pressure is making it buckle, and it's going to compress it down. That's why they look the way they do. Who builds a house there?
Yeah.
Well, actually, this is the before, and they did all around it is the after.
Yeah.
You've even got melt on this side as well. Rock curtain over. How can you build a roof in here? You can't. This is resting on there. This is Peru. And this is a melted building. These are dolls that they've put in there to mimic people living in there, but this is all melted building. All of it. Clearly. Stains. Scorch marks, stains. The texture of the melt, it's all rock curtained over. Again, miles and miles and miles of brick lines.
Oh, yeah.
I won't dwell because it's a bit of a hazy shot. We've got better shots. Why do they keep putting these on buildings? More crosses. It makes me cross to see it cross. It does. It makes me cross to see it cross. Look. See the huge rock curtain.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Look at that.
Huge rock curtain. But we get into some good ones now. Uh-oh. Why is there a window here?
Why not, right?
Why not? And why is there a closed? No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
It's a stain. But above this window, there is an aperture.
Yeah.
A smaller one here. But it just shows you the devastation that happened to these buildings. These are archways. Look, bricks. Madness. Who builds in a place like this? Please tell me who builds in a place like this, James. How did they get this all in there and hold this up at the same time?
Right.
Excuse me. Oh, wait, let me just light my thing. See, I haven't got a vape. I can't smoke them things. It tastes horrible. But clearly, look, you can see it's all blocks here. See it's sunken down where the doorway is and the window. That's a window there on the ground floor. Nice.
Yeah.
This is filled in. These are all on the ground floor in the melt. More blocks, more bricks. Look at the block line. Huge block line. It's only this greenery that stops people really seeing it. You know, because there's no way you could ever build this in there.
No.
Ever. And look at the ground, brick ash. I mean, that is just insane. Insane again. Look at the Hampton bricks. Got stucco on this still.
Yeah.
The rock curtained over. Brick lines everywhere. Pancake brick lines. And look, windows up here, doorways. And then look, on top of that, you've got your carbon-14 scavengers.
Of course.
As they always are. See damage here to this door. Yeah. Expansion. It's quite viscous here as well. See holes. See holes there in their walls.
Yeah.
Again, how did they build this? You can't. It's rock curtained over. Just draw attention to the steps. Again, we've got the James thing. You've got to jump 4 steps to get on a step. I mean, they're all melted out here. Look.
Yeah.
Look at that into a big puddle. Look.
Wow.
You know, these are the obvious things.
Yeah.
The obvious things that your meltologist should see straight away. I mean, look at this down here.
Yeah.
Look, turned over. Look, this is the other side. We saw this, but from the other side.
Okay.
You know where it is. Look, why is there a window here and one here? And what's this here? It's cray. Look, that's an arch here filled in. See it, James?
Yeah. I do.
So if that's an arch filled in there, this is littered with them, but they've rock curtained over.
Yep. Wow.
Eyes to see.
Wow.
What did you see?
Can you back up just a minute? Bottom left pick.
Yeah.
In that corner. Yep. Right there. You can see that where that carbon 14 is too, right to the right of it.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. To the right of it. You follow that carbon 14 up. I see traces of them. Looks like a column right there. There's apertures in it.
Definitely. You see, you get to recognize what the surface looks like. Once it's been if there's something melted onto the surface, you can see it because you can see the alteration in the block line or in the flow of the melt, as James, as Dino was telling you earlier. Yeah, your eye gets accustomed to it. You know, block lines in the back, rock curtain over. This is just incredible rock curtain. Look, you can see the edge of it coming down here.
Yeah.
Tearing up the building, man. Have a look. Look at the devastation. Look at the viscosity here, James.
Wow.
Churning right out here in this corner. This rock curtain, all the way along to about there, and then it goes fully over. Look. This is the pocket survival. It goes fully over. Once it gets to about here, because you can see it running down. Carbon 14 scavengers living their best life.
Yeah.
Again, it's a melted building. This is if you even want to call it a pocket survival, it's just ruined.
Yeah.
But there's windows. There's a window there and a window there, and there's bricks. Heat damaged bricks, but it's there. I don't know if this is a solar panel or something they've got going on.
It is. It's how they're getting their energy for their TV.
Of course. Got to be online, ain't you?
Exactly.
Just do it. Here we go. Look, more damage. Block lines. And the building's sunken down. See the damage here. The bottom. Close to the brick flood.
Yeah.
This is heat expanded outwards. Look, going outwards.
Oh, yeah.
This. Is that an aperture? Could well be, because look, there's this looks like a lintel. The bottom.
Yeah.
It's damaged. Again. Crosses everywhere. Look, again, another one. And all the damage is underneath, though. This is just the top of the building here. All rock curtained over. See little remnants in here. This is where your apertures are in here.
Yep.
I'm sure we've got more of that. Here we go. Yeah, I knew that one. What can you say? Go on, Dean. I'll let you pick that one out whilst I have a couple of totes on my thing.
Right on. Well, where do you start? Well, look at all those apertures. Look at all those pockets of survival. See that one with the dome on it, the gold there? It's just over the top of that. That's probably been added, that goldish stuff. Who knows? But
this one. This one, Dean.
Probably so.
Yeah. And then you got that other one underneath in there. It's just all. You can't build in there like that.
No. Look how far this one comes out here.
Yeah.
Over this building.
Yeah, with the windows right there.
and trapping the left-hand side of it up against the rock curtain. Great. And then look at this here. What's this? What's
Big
this?
rock curtain aperture right there.
Another one there. Look here. Let me zoom again. I love the Andex. Look, is that a cross? Is that a
Yes,
cross? I
it
see
is.
there. Cross is there. Cross is there. Cross is there. They're every bloody where. But that's not what I wanted to draw your attention to. A couple of things. This here and this here.
And also look at that wall right next to that down there. You can see the brick still in it, the blocking right there. Yep, still got that pocket of survival.
See,
And then drag the picture. I want to see that far left building.
Left.
Yes. I want to see that transition right there. Where's the stairs at to that place? Where you get in from the inside? So I guess, oh yeah, that's from the inside. But look at it the way it looks. It looks crooked. It looks like it's leaning left.
Let me zoom out a little bit so we get a little bit more perspective on it.
It's sticking out there. It's almost flush with it. I mean, it's weird, but it has a little
very
balcony
weird
to it.
angle.
Yeah,
it's going across the corner.
Yeah,
it's going across the corner. Hang on, let me zoom again.
I've seen this picture before, but I've never seen that little piece. Did I recall?
You might have just seen it to about here.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this is incredible. It's going across the corner. Because look at the brick lines. They go to here, and then they change angle and go this way.
Mm-hmm.
And this angle is the same angle as this. Let me just see something. Hang on. I'm just following these brick lines.
TNT.
Look at that little other pocket right there, that to the right of that window with the blocking around it. No, you passed it. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Not curtained over.
Yep.
Incredible. Look at the blocking on this though. Is that an arch here that's been filled out? Here?
It looks. Hold on a minute.
Just here.
Yeah.
Just looks like it is.
Yeah, it's got its shape there. It's hanging.
Look at these huge blocks here above.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's cray.
Why do I have these eyes? Why do I have these eyes? It's not. It's. Do you know what? It's not the eyes. It's the knack of finding the pictures. It's just. Sometimes it's spooky. It is really, really spooky. It really is. I mean, come on. Look down here. What's happened to the bricks here? So if that's happened to the bricks there, all this is bricks, isn't it? It's exactly the same colour. End of conversation.
Yeah. Mic drop.
Just drop the mic and walk off, mate. Again, look, cross. And it's a church that's been rock curtained over. The rest of the building is around it now. See a little pocket of survival. Look at the wall. Damage viscosity here on the edge. Clear indication of heat.
Yeah.
Love this.
Wow.
I mean, what else do I have to put up?
Right.
You know what? Because of this now, I've got 3 videos to make. I've got to be busy tomorrow.
I bet.
I need to get this, especially this one. I need to get it made. It needs to be in the Spartan Red files. Closer look. It's all melted building. This here, rock curtain.
Oh yeah.
Brick lines. You can still see the brick lines in it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. This is monster. Then look at this here.
Wow.
It's a monster building. Look at the damage here. This is just your pocket of survival, and it's not even near this. So how big this building is. But it's sat in the brick flood of it, of its own self.
Yeah.
Mad. Building's so huge. So big. Again, rock curtaining over. Block lines, brick lines, pocket survival, as you see earlier. More close up look at the damage of buildings. You can clearly see it's red brick. Look, red bricks.
Yep.
And it's rock curtained over. Ground here is all viscous. carbon 14 staying in the scorching.
Look at that ladder they got. If I could
I
lean
know.
up into
Who the
the
hell can step on that? I mean, oh, you step on that, that's just going to snap, isn't it?
yeah.
Any kind of weight on that, it must be a real dinky old girl living in there. And no, I'll tell you what it is. It's a monk.
Yeah.
Because that looks like his tunic here hanging up.
Frail old thing.
Yeah, getting fresh. He's probably around the back start bollock naked. You know what I mean? He ain't expecting to see no one that day, so you got photographers up there. Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers always cool when I'm naked. Here, look, block lines. Still see big bricks here turned into blocks. Apertures filled out. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
More block lines, more apertures. Pocket of survival here. See it?
Mm-hmm.
See the rock curtain around it.
Oh yeah.
This is they put a railing in here, so there must be more pockets of survival over here to the left. We've got this railing here. Look.
Oh yeah.
I mean, who can live in a place like that for long? I wouldn't live there. Yeah, and this is that same place with the dome on it. You see the huge block lines, and look, we've got windows and doors trapped in the brick in the rock curtain. Especially it's gone down on the edge of this.
Yeah.
And then underneath, look, the heat's traveling from the bottom upwards. It's got the huge balloon rocks. Getting it from all sides. No escape.
No.
Oh my days.
Wow. Look at that shit.
Look at that shit. You know what? I keep saying to people, I call myself Spartan Red for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying I've got the best evidence in the world, but what I will say is I'm very consistent.
Consistent.
Very consistent, very high level. I mean, this picture to me, just what makes this picture to me is these three apertures at the back here.
Yeah.
You explain to me why they're there. Mr. Geology people. Uh-oh. More meltage. Close up. Nicely framed, nice light. You can see the viscous nature of everything flowing down. Rock curtain coming over, melting everything, compressing the windows and doorways. This is why you have these odd shapes. Look, you can see the melt.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Filled in archway. Filled out the viscosity here around this archway that's partially left. Viscous all around it. Double archway here that's mangled at the bottom. Another one here. It's all archways and windows and doors because it's a building.
Yeah.
You know, we're not second guessing it. It's a building.
Can you go back just one bump, Spartan?
You getting excited?
Well, there was something there. Center pick, dead center pick. Can you tap in on that? Right there.
Yes.
Yeah, right there. I'm seeing that. How that's is that stairs right there?
Yeah. It is.
I'm just seeing.
Huge angle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that lean. Fuck, that's crazy melt. Thanks for that.
Yeah, it is stairs, and you've got stairs underneath it as well.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you.
So some of you might have seen that some of these, and some of you probably might not have, but you don't have to go too far to get evidence to prove it. To prove that mountains are nothing more than melted buildings, because we've seen it now. I'm showing you.
Yeah.
I'm showing you now. How did they build this in here? How? Think logically. How did they put this building in here? And all this, look, all this, and this is quite nice. Molds, look, these are molds. What are they doing here? On a mountain. Please don't tell me monks built, because then I'll just throttle you. I will throttle you. It's clearly a building. It's clearly a building, right? Get that in your head. It's a building. It's been damaged by electrical charge and super hot heat. It's turned the bricks. It's altered the states of matter of the bricks, and they've swollen up and turned into shit and rock curtained over. This is why you can't see it. But in some patches, you can see it quite clearly, like here. Look what's under this melted shit. It's brick.
Yeah. Wow.
I need to catch my breath.
It's all just.
Oh, I need to catch my breath sometimes.
Wow. Look at that.
Sorry, I'll just move it on quick.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah. Look. It didn't rock curtain over this. It went around it.
Mm-hmm.
Because look, it's all dripping here.
Yeah.
That is an aperture here. These are filled out apertures here.
Yeah.
Here, and here.
Stained.
Oh. It's damage. Different degrees of damage. There's that same building that's sat in the melt, look, of a rock garden. See how it's twisted? The builders, they all need shooting. Oh dear. Is it a mountain? I don't think so. But we've got the tourists in. Look.
Oh, yeah. They're always there.
So you can guarantee that they've invested in this stairway. And the gift shop. And the kiosk. That's it. So they've even put new fencing all the way down here.
The melt is severe, but you can still see the brick lines and blocking. Like right where your cursor is, if you drop it down, you can actually see the brick lines in there. A little bit further to the next row down, underneath the stairs. Yeah, right there and to the left of it. Yeah, that's all still blocking. Everything else is dripping. Because only things I see real quick that it has any type of life to it, that where you could tell it was a block and not hand carved.
Yeah.
But they'll tell you, oh, they came in later, 1,000 years later, and they, someone moved in 1,000 years ago and put the brick there.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Something dumb. Yeah.
Of course, it's always going to be dumb because they can't explain it away in rational terms.
Absolutely not.
If they were really wanted to explain it away in rational terms, they told the fucking truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at this archway down here. Look at the sides of it. It's all churned.
Mangled.
See big pieces of fucking.
Hey, look at that next to it. What is that next to it? Another archway? Yeah. What is that with the concrete mold on top of it?
Some structures is rock curtained up. Let me see if I can get in.
Oh, it looks like a concrete mold.
Yeah. Let me just get in there. It is concrete molds. I love Yandex.
Oh yeah.
See, that's another part of the building's rock curtained over, but those are the concrete molds. See if we can pick anything else out whilst we just at this level. See the bricks.
Tricky bricky.
Look at these bricks going this way. Look, going this way. See there's some kind of motif that was on there.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at. It's like, okay, did that rock curtain over something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rock curtained over this motif or whatever was there. You can clearly see it. This is the same. It's like, I don't know, maybe a griffin or something. So it looks like. See the edges of the wings folded back. Look, the wing folded back here.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Oh yeah, you got motifs everywhere in there.
Yeah, all in there. Crazy place. For sure. Have to be on the bucket list. Come on, explain away all these arches. Explain them. You can't. You just tell us it's a ruined old something. I just found this picture quite interesting where you see the walkways between two buildings. This is all melted here. Look, these are melted buildings here. Look, you're inside the melt. This is rock curtain. It's A-framed over these buildings. Steps are all cooked. Look, you've got green grass and shit growing out of them. Carbon 14 is everywhere. I just thought these bridges, if you look at the edges here, it's all cooked. all cooked and damaged. Look at the bottom here.
Oh,
All
yeah.
damaged. Heat expanded. All of them. Walkways between two buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
And a fucking cross.
Exactly. Look, one up there, one bugger down there. Look, oh man.
Oh man.
How can the church claim this? That's what they probably did. That after the event, they went around and just claimed everything, just put a cross on it.
You want me to throw a show with rants? I'll go on that fucking subject matter right there, man.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd love you to do that one, mate.
Oh shit. That fires me up, man.
Oh man, I can't stand it. It does my head in. Look at this huge balloon rocks here.
Yeah.
And then here. And then everything else is just manglement. Except for this. This is heat damage as well, but there's another cross on the top of that. Wow. Go figure. You know?
Yeah.
Go figure. And you can clearly see why I'm going on about these crosses, because they're fucking everywhere. Look, there it is again. That's the same place but different angle. So you get a good look. You can see the melt all the way out here. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Look, under the green, you can still see the melt. And then obviously all the damage around. Look, pocket survival up there.
Yeah.
What's it fucking doing up there? It belongs with this up here because it was a huge tower and it's been fucking melted and rock curtained over. There's the top of it. There's the bottom of it.
Yep.
Very easy explained. You don't have to be baffled, geologists.
No. Yeah. I mean, got explaining to do.
Yeah, but we can because we got the answers.
Yep.
That's the difference. They can't explain. They have to come with baffled and 200 million years ago.
Yeah, they're all charlatans, fucking liars.
Oh, of course.
Paid off bitches.
Oh man, all of them, all got to go. All got to go. Again, look at the damage. Look at that rock curtain in here. Over this.
Yeah.
It's rock curtain in this side. Around it. Incredible. Look how viscous this is. You see the viscous hole.
Mm-hmm.
This is rock curtain. How the bricks have turned white, been so highly charged and heated in the viscous state, just flowed down. These columns are bricks, and they're exposed to heat. Look, see the bricks. Grid component mangled.
Mm-hmm.
Again, see the cross. See the cross. They've gone round and they've claimed all these buildings. They've known the buildings. They know they're buildings, not mountains. Yeah. Why would you go and put a cross on a mountain? You wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
So they obviously know it's buildings. I mean, look above here. Do you see this, James?
Mm-hmm.
Above this cabin thing, it's rock curtained over these double windows. And look, is that a column there?
It sure is. And there's one back behind it to the left.
There, and there. Why do we need a column inside of a bloody mountain?
Right.
Bit redundant, isn't it? That's what I was very redundant. See, look, bits of brick here in the rock curtain.
Yeah.
You pick them out, James?
Oh yeah.
Dean, sorry, no, it's okay. It's
I see it.
The building is like a crime scene.
Exactly. That's what it is a crime scene.
The building is a crime scene, so you have to work. How I do it, I work backwards. So the first thing I see is the crime scene with the victim.
Yeah.
And then I look at the signs of death.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's how I do things.
Got to look at the way the corpse is laying.
Yeah. And what's around the corpse and near the corpse. I mean, look at it here. These are starting to really expand outwards now. Look here, down here, James.
Oh yeah.
Dean, sorry.
Look at that.
Start to really expand here, Dina. And then look here, we see the where it's rock curtained over, and this aperture has managed to survive.
Yep.
This part has survived. That's the bit I was showing you above this shack bit that's built into the side here. Look.
Mm-hmm.
How did that get there then?
Yeah.
It's all the building that's been damaged by the X Factor event. An electrical surge from the grid that the buildings were plugged into created such violent heat that the buildings melted. As you can clearly see.
Hmm.
Look,
What the hell is that?
hang on, that might be someone's just come in.
Oh, somebody's in.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's me.
James
Push
is
the wrong
back.
goddamn button. I hate this damn computer. Yeah, trying to get the clear the screen real bright and goddamn hit the wrong button. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the crosses were original. I think, as I said earlier, Eli, I think that symbol has been stolen and used for different purposes.
Yep, just like everything else has been stolen.
Like everything else is, exactly. Earth is the organic circuit board. It was very well set up here anyway.
Yeah.
Again, look at all these big, huge holes. What are they? What did I say? The buildings, when they start to melt down, they twist.
Yeah.
With the heat and the pressure, they start to buckle the apertures and they start twisting around. This is an aperture here.
Yeah.
I've seen this many a time where you got this aperture that's twisted back round on itself.
Oh yeah.
There's another aperture here. Another one here. These are slightly, maybe. But this is one here. Huge one. Huge holes. And yeah, this is another melted building real close. And then obviously the elephant in the room is here. Look, this pocket of survival. You can clearly see this is a tower here.
Yeah.
It's melted in and rock curtained over on the top. You've got your windows and your arches here. Look, window there, right in the melt. Right in the rock curtain. Great. And then look, this archway up here is filled up with double arches underneath. It's built at the top. And how they get these stairs in, I don't know. I mean, what is this here? Let me see that. Look, whatever that is, it's brick and it's melted on the top. So it might well be a column. Heat expanded at the bottom into.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's a column. It's a column. Look, see bricks here. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. Bricks there from these. I think these must be chimneys or whatever on each side. Just showing it was a red brick building. Have a look, a little bit closer, more detail. I mean, look at the damage to the bricks. This here, look, to the rock curtain. Look, bang.
Yep.
Bang, bam. It's a window.
Yep. Right there. How the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't.
You can't.
Oh, look what happened to me.
Mm.
View of that place, just showing you more than melted from above. See the rock curtain flowing down.
Yeah.
Heat coming up from the bottom as well. Adding to it's a double jeopardy. Rock curtain, heat flowing, balloon rocks coming in from the bottom. Again, more detail. See the carbon 14 stain. See the bricks, all mangled. Rock curtained over on this side. Rock curtain in this side, but didn't finish the job. I'm flying through these actually. Again, not much left of this building.
Shit.
Everything is rock curtained over. See the distress in the bricks. Look,
Oh yeah.
It's all heat damage. See, look here, look. Just spotted something.
You see,
I don't know if you can pick it out, but I can just pick it out. Look, these are block lines. See them twisting?
yeah.
It is block lines. Clear
Oh, yeah.
as day.
Way different than the flow of melt around it.
Exactly. That's what stuck out to me. I just looked. Oh, look, that looks totally different.
Yeah.
Everything else is churned up, but this is still in relatively good shape compared to the rest of it.
Yeah.
Because we can make it out to be block lines, and it's all block lines going all this way.
Oh,
It wants to go cubic. It's trying to go cubic here.
Mm-hmm.
Along this little piece here. Mad, mad, mad. Uh-oh. To start off, there's columns up here, look. And here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Nice.
Wow.
Evidence. Popping and rocking.
This is why we call it the university. We bring the stuff. This is
Wow, those columns are just melted.
Yeah, of course. And this is all block lines here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look here. This is a small,
Well, pocket of survival or what?
yeah, little tower. But at the bottom of it is melted in around. This is an aperture there. Huge buckled archway here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see something inside that archway to the left. You can see two windows in there underneath that X. Yeah, right. To the left,
right there.
right there where your hand's at. It's like they got a wall in there with two windows.
Yeah, I can see the wall. And I see that window. Maybe one here. What's this stuff on these?
There's actually two of them next to each other where their hand is. There's two of them side by side.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Just make it out. But that is not a cross, is it?
it might as well be. That's what it's either a cross or an X.
Yeah.
Oh, these church bugs, mate. They're relentless. I mean, this staining is incredible. I mean, that's an archway there as well.
Man, yeah, look
For
at
real. This actually is a tower
Mm-hmm.
that's melted back
Exactly.
down into it over the top. Yeah, I mean, Dean, he was showing this in the underwaters, in the caves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, it's just so much going on. So much going. We haven't even got to all the balloon rocks and bricks and all this distortion here. Look how blocky it is here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, here. Wow. This place was lit. It was lit. Look at the flow of this here. Huge steam of melt. Incredible. And I just can't get over these columns sunken in. It's cray.
It is crazy.
Cray. It's cray. And slightly different angle. Can't really see much with the sun. Let's pick out what's on this side of it, but you can't. Again.
Well, back to here.
Yeah.
This place again.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it plenty of times, but this particular photo was, I had this angle and the color. I've had ones where the color wasn't so good, but this one's good. So I just thought I'd pick it up. It's always good, as we say, to go back.
Oh, yeah. It's evidence.
Because someone else might not have seen it. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. And it's great evidence. It's a great piece of evidence.
Look at this shit. How did that get up there? It didn't. It's a building that's melted, and it's melting down at an angle. These are brick block lines, huge block lines of a huge building. This is a pocket survival. Look at this huge balloon rock here. Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that.
You see how it still flows in with the block lines.
Mm-hmm.
I bet if you could draw lines down, it would just all be in the same angle. This
Absolutely.
is just. It's just been heated up a little bit more here to make it expand out. And then look, carbon 14 scavengers.
Well, if you go up, there's one line that stands out. If you go above that house, right, go up a little bit more, right there. That line right there, you can follow because it stands out, it sticks out. You can follow that from end to end, left to right.
Yeah, you sure can.
left to right, all the way.
Like we say, I mean, James was showing you yesterday these, you know, if you could put a ruler up, you'd get a straight line.
Absolutely.
It just shows you, you can't build like this.
Look at that. God, you sure can't.
You cannot build like this. Something happened to it to make this be here like this, and obviously we know what.
And look at the back of that building, the back patio area, the overhang. You can see it rock curtaining. Yeah, that right there.
Yeah.
Looks like brick underneath it. It looks like it's all brick underneath.
All this is very viscous here. You can see that, just as James said, look at the drip. Drip.
Yeah, drippy drip.
Very, very viscous. Again, there we have a different view, but more crosses every bloody way. It's getting on my tits. So I'm hurrying through the pictures. I don't want to see any more crosses.
Yeah,
I'm like Dracula, you know, now. I'm just, no more crosses. You try to tell me something.
I'm almost out of smoke. I'm about to get across.
Yeah, I've got one now. I'm fighting the urge to pick it up, but look at the gradient. Look at the way it's leaning into
the flood going down.
Oh yeah, look at that grade.
The bricks all damaged. See, we've got half normal on this one here, but these are all gone. They're all viscous. They're all expanded. Again, more signs of this building was in the melt, and it was up quite high in the melt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sunken quite deep into it. These are all been heat damaged. I mean, I don't have to explain these pictures, really.
Self-explanatory, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, what can do this to a building? It's obviously a building. There's your columns. Look, 1, 2. There's your part of your building here where it shows you it's brick, and it's been surrounded by a brick flood. There's your fucking staining. There's your viscosity.
All your melt.
There's your melt.
It's all there.
That's called meltology, people.
Yeah.
Meltology.
Uh-oh.
Wow, look at that.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what,
you got
James?
the
Dave?
upper and lower unit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Dino, you can talk whilst I'm smoking. Again. I'm quite damp.
Well, you know, you just look at that right there, and you can see it drooping down. You can see that pocket of survival right there with all the blocks underneath it. The angle that it's at, it's sinking down with that melted material underneath. It's rock curtaining over the top, scorching behind it. Apertures all through those lines to the left, just below it. Huge aperture down there at the bottom. You can see the block up top. You can see the underneath the window, how it's bulging out. You got all that heat coming up from the bottom, and the angle of it. It's the same angle as that building up top. Yeah. That piece up top.
You can even see a red brick. I've spotted a red brick. Look.
There's that little shit right there. Yeah.
I viewed it a little different. I viewed it a cozy single with the in-law detached in-law pad below. Fixer upper, of course.
Yeah, fixer up.
Now, Dean, if you start to the left of the picture, like center pick, yeah, go up just a little bit more, Spartan. A little bit right there. You passed it. Go down. Now swing that to the right. Start moving your cursor to the right.
Yeah.
Right there, you got bricks. They're sitting in that gap. No, not there. You drop down. It's up in that gap. You got to go up. You got to go back up. Up again. Go back up a little bit more. Right there in that gap. Now go across. You got loose bricks, but let's go to the right. You got about 6 or 7 bricks right there.
Oh, yeah. I see them.
And then also, I saw some more. Where the hell did they go? Oh, shit.
Some here.
I seen, down at the bottom right, that little aperture. Up above that. Next to that you see that big aperture? Go up to that big aperture, and there's a little one to the right of it. See that little aperture to the right? There's bricks sticking out the top of them. You see the bricks sticking out?
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Your eyes, James, are fantastic.
And then of course there's some more bricks in the middle where that middle aperture is. And to the right of that, there's bricks right there. And then they start to block up.
Yeah,
they start to block up and form these big blocks.
Yeah.
I mean, the evidence is so great because you see the transitioning all the time. We can see the transition from start to finish.
Yeah.
Exactly. From a brick to manglement.
Exactly.
And then to
all stages. We see all stages, the transitioning. I mean, not every picture, but we showed so many different pictures of that's even better. So many different pictures of the
bricks
transitioning.
Blocks. See the bricks transitioning into blocks here.
Now, if you go to the left of that, it don't even look like brick because we see it all the time.
Yeah.
You know, they think that, we know there's pancake brick lines and pancake block lines, but people don't understand that those are bricks. They look like bricks because they are brick.
Yeah, they are.
This row of bricks here in between the blocks. Great. This rock curtain here, look.
Mm-hmm.
Come down like that to slate here. Just examine the bricks in here.
You still got the red in there from the brick. You still got
look. It's crazy. My eyes are just.
Oh, wait a minute. Can you do one more thing? Can you go back where you were? And then swing it all the way to the right there. I want to see that one that was dripping. Because you can see, you can see the brick lines in there and block lines on that black one. Yeah, look at that.
Clearly.
Absolutely. And they're popping out too.
Yep.
Yeah, look. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom. We see this evidence all the time. I mean, it's great evidence.
Major one pop in there. Pop in.
Pop, lock, and boogaloo shrimp.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Wow.
You see, you guys are bad. You made me show all my shit. It's all right because James can close out the show.
It's education. This is education.
It's education, of course. I mean, look at it. Look, you can't build those in there, right? You can't. Let's start from there. You can't build buildings inside mountains.
And why would you?
How and why?
You got the technology to do that. You have the technology to chop down a tree and build something out of wood.
Yeah. Great damage block lines.
And you can put it right next to the mountain, or you can go on top of the mountain.
Yeah. Exactly. You can spend 50 years going up and down the mountain, or you can just build it out at the base of the mountain. Fools. Why waste 50 years, eh?
Oh,
man.
Come on.
Yeah.
Please.
That's 50 years. That just takes care of the staircase.
Exactly. Oh, you got to wait another 145 years to get the fucking pneumatic drill and the power drill.
I mean, once again, the material in the list, for the sake of argument, the mountain, same material.
Yeah.
The building in the mountain, same material. Transitions are flawless. You got rock. You got rock in there. You got brick in there. Discolored at the bottom. I mean, it's always the same.
Yeah.
I don't know how someone can sit up here and argue with it. It's that indoctrination.
But they will try.
They won't let go of that indoctrination. We've all been indoctrinated. We know what indoctrination is. It's time for education.
I mean, come on. The only thing you need to know about is this wall here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got a little bit down there, a little bit. This at the very end over there, at the smallest part, it still has that stone on it. What? Yeah. Why? Yeah. It goes into the. Why?
It's in here. I mean, oh, please. It's
there's about 3 inches sticking out. Put some stone on there. We gotta come on.
It doesn't fit the rhetoric, does it? It doesn't fit the rhetoric.
No.
Pocket survival, everything else is melted. You see little apertures everywhere. It's the same.
Ropes all on
There's
it.
a big arch here.
And what is that underneath it? That's part of it, huh? All that underneath that big arch, that was part of it?
Yeah, this is it. This is
look at
that. It's like a corner part of the building.
Yeah.
Like a tower. See the block lines here in this.
Yeah.
Staining here. Example in staining. But obviously it's the rock curtain is deformed the top, and the plant life. And this right side is better off than this left-hand side anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because you can still make out the blocks on the left-hand side, but you know, here it's mangled. You can clearly see because it looks like the rest of this.
Yeah.
Again, have a little look from a different angle. See this huge fold of melt here. And this rock curtain is just immense.
Yeah, it is.
Immense.
What does that sign say? Elder tree? No, that's not that important. That red sign. Let's say elder tree. What the fuck does it say?
Good Lord, man. You can read that shit?
Oh, no.
Car chain or something.
Not even close. It's in a different language. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't know what language it is. It's probably Polish or something.
Yeah.
Just to see stuff like this is a real pleasure because it just
1974.
Yeah. It just validates everything we're saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can't build it there. This is an original part of the building, and all the rest of the building is.
I mean, you see all the carbon still in it, in the building and in the rock.
Yeah. If you look, this is stucco still on the building, because you can see just on this corner brick underneath, and look the edge here where the stucco's removed.
Oh yeah.
It's brick. So this is the stucco that's still on there, but it's cooked obviously and hardened up with the densification.
Uh-huh.
I mean, God damn. God damn. Look
Yeah.
at the destruction. That's the first word that came to my mind when I see this picture, destruction.
Yeah. I mean, that is so goddamn obvious that anybody that cannot see that, they're not stupid. They're just fucking ignoring it. They don't want to see it. They're just ignoring it. If you can't see that,
this is that church, right? This is the one they said they carved. I think I have this. I think I got a bunch of these pictures. If it's the same one, because that the way that thing's hanging reminds me of that it's a church that they say they fucking carved one person in one day with one knife.
What they term an inconvenient truth. This one.
Then again, they're all churches, huh? So that don't mean anything.
Exactly. They're all fucking cross-loving motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Make me cross these.
Handy monks, boy. They were some hell of a builders.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell of a builders. Lots of stamina. As you'd need.
Yeah, they don't have sex. They just build all day.
Yeah, exactly. Got to take their frustrations out on the stone. Written in the stone.
Shit.
Oh, man. Superhuman feats when you're there's no women around. I believe these are apertures here.
Yeah.
Definitely see the the blocks popping out of it. Rock curtain over.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Again, huge block lines here. Look. Absolutely huge. Huge building. And again, look, this is the pockets of survival. Always there somewhere.
Dwarfed in the size of the actual building.
Yeah. More the same, look. Very easy on the eye, this place, but don't be fooled, it's a melted building.
Oh, yeah.
So building up the columns there. And rock curtained over. What are these windows doing up here then? When he sold me the mountain, he said I could put my own windows in, so I did.
60 years later, I can't lift the wrench.
And guess what? I only use free drill bits.
Told my wife I'm gonna do it even if it kills me. God damn it, killed me.
Exactly. This is it. This is Mount of Olives, Israel. I think it is, and look what we see.
Columns melt.
Oh yeah.
What I say about this,
I did this picture.
Central core. You did, but you didn't grab these pictures. I don't think. This is from my original video of this place. I thought I'd just throw them in here because it's so melt.
Yeah, now I know where we're at now.
You notice that the central part of this building is filled out.
Yeah.
It's filled out. So whatever was in here is brick-wise is melted and expanded outwards. Look at the steps, melted. Notice there's another level as well. There's a doorway here.
Yeah.
columns here.
And a doorway to the left going into the to the
this
wall.
piece. Yeah, going into this piece of mountain. Crazy shit they're trying to pull on us. Look at this wall all around. Every brick is just reacted to the fervent heat and gone blocky. There's an aperture here in this piece of shit behind. One here.
Yep.
Aperture here. These looks like the archways here are damaged and filled it out.
Yeah.
Above these columns, you can see them.
Yeah.
Rock curtained over. It is damage of a different type that you will ever experience if you don't.
Oh wow!
Again, look how this is all. This is incredibly flooded.
There it is.
Right? How they dug this out, I don't know, but this was incredibly flooded.
Just look at all that fucking shit on the top of that.
I know. This is all This is all flooded as well, melted.
Yeah.
All of this behind. Grid component. Think of Egypt. Grid components. But what I was looking down here was just this melt down here.
Yeah.
Going into this door and these steps.
Yeah.
And then you can see the levels of melt here. Like the terracing here. Incredible. And this is all madness.
And that's all below ground.
Yeah, this is all below ground here. Because you're supposed to be up here.
I don't know how far that thing goes down.
Right. You're supposed to be up here with all this melted shit up here. This is all under your feet. Another little shot of it. A little bit clearer. Just see, look, windows down here and an arch.
Yeah,
and doorways. Apertures here. Look, there's one here. Look how low it is.
Yeah.
Here. All here, look, apertures. All here, look, on the ground. All apertures. Huge building, melted downwards, squeezing everything down into the brick flood. And look, we've got these same blocks here at the front that we saw up here.
Up top, yep.
At the top. Cray. Yandex, you're great. Look, here's them blocks here. That's down here. Look, you've got in there. And then we've got them up here. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Look at the rock curtain here. See how the heat went up? Then stopped there. And then it came back down. The weight and the pressure made the rock curtain come back down and cover everything over. Look at this here. Huge arch here.
Oh, yeah. That huge slab on top, that weight.
Oh, shit. I'm going to get there. I hope it doesn't blur. I hope it don't blur. I mean, look at this. Wow. What's this here?
Column, part of it.
Column, it looks like a tower.
Tower, something.
Clock tower, to me.
It's got an arch under it.
Yeah, it's a bit too big for a column.
A column,
and
yeah.
A column wouldn't have an arch under it either,
No,
would it?
No.
So to me, that's the clock tower. It's a continuation of this.
Yes, absolutely.
Melted and rock, and you've got a rock curtain going at the back here. But wow, look, there's an arch here.
Yep, sure is.
Fucking everywhere, man.
Sure
this place
is.
Is unreal. I just can't get over
It look like fucking Legos up there, like huge Legos.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of Egypt.
Yeah.
With all the grid components and then this huge end of the plateau drop off with all the melt.
What is all that shit up there? I like to go over there and ask what is all this shit?
What is that shit? Because I'd love to know what that is. To me, it's all melted.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck. What
It's
are
all
they
bricks
calling
as
it?
well. These are all blocks. See
Crazy.
blocks here on this piece here.
Oh yeah.
On this piece of it. But you're right. It's like crazy Lego, isn't it?
Almost looks like they're trying to save it. Like whatever it is, we still do it.
Can't save it. Look, it's flooded. This is just like the edge of the Giza Plateau. But obviously, the Giza Plateau hasn't got this.
We got people up there too.
Yeah, we're walking about, but
What are they doing up there? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get this picture. I didn't see this picture. That's some crazy shit going up there.
Yeah. I just couldn't believe all this damage here on the top, and how high up in the fucking air it is.
Right.
I mean, this has got to be what this piece of a good 80 feet.
Oh yeah, that door, that archway down below has to be at least 15 feet. That there.
The bigger.
Yeah.
So this is quite big, and look at it, and it's still. You've got ways to go from the tip to the point of the pyramid to get to the top.
Oh yeah.
So it's got to be a good 100 feet.
Cray.
I mean, and the wall. I mean, wow, it's just a madness. There's another shot. Look.
Yeah, look at that.
Look
Even if that thing is 10 feet, that walkway is 10 feet. You're at least 80 feet up to the top of that damn to the peak.
I mean, it goes to there, and then you've still got more wall to get up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit going on over there.
These columns, look how they've just been.
Why do they have columns that close to the to the whatever you want to call it, to the surface? I mean, that's right on the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There literally be hardly any weight on top of it where you need a column to support anything. That close to the surface.
Right.
Almost ready to poke a hole through it.
It's great. It's great. It's shot a bit slightly darker. I don't like that shot.
You can see where that separated that big wall. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Well, you're not seeing that up there. See what I mean about the keys of plateau? Look.
Oh yeah.
See that huge edge and then a huge drop off.
Oh yeah.
And in that last one, we've got that building with the pyramid top on the other side blown out. But this is for a different video. You shouldn't be seeing that.
If that's the case, you might as well go back 2 pictures and let me see that that rock curtain with the bricks.
No.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back and look at it and freeze it.
Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed those pictures. Anyway, I
Oh,
didn't
hell
even
yeah.
mean to go all the way through, but he's showing evidence. You just go through. But anyway, I'm going to hand it over to James now, and Mr. Left Hooker, Mr. Chicken Wing Killer from Manila.
Like the thriller from Manila.
He's gonna run with the. He's now the quarterback. He's going to call the play.
There we go.
Manila? The thriller from Manila.
I love it.
Brilliant picks, though, Spartan. Excellent.
Thanks, Dina. But you know me, what I'm going to do. I always do the same thing.
Yeah.
Consistency.
Very consistent.
There we go.
I love it.
Everybody's got their own handle now. Everyone. Dean's got one now. Mark, James has got one now. I've got one myself as well.
I love that shit, James. That's
Giving out
good
love
stuff.
to the Eagle Eye crew.
No one better mess with us, mate.
Nah, not at all. We'll chew you up and spit you out.
You thought the Gambino family was bad. Thanks, Joachim. Thank you, mate. I hope you enjoyed those pictures.
And this one here, I thought was a rendition. I couldn't find this picture again, other than the same picture. But after looking closely, examining it, and it is this here? It almost looked like a rendition, but you see all this melt over here, this flow. But when I zoomed in over here, I see people over here.
Oh, yeah.
So then, okay, well, this ain't no fucking painting there. If it is, this guy put some lot of detail in it, even adding people. So I kept it.
Yeah, I don't
see all
blame
this
us.
coming up.
We'll keep it, mate.
All this here melt.
I'm just going to go to the toilet. Excuse me, guys.
The entrance looks like it's going inside of this building. It's now a mountain, a rock, but you can clearly see the brick pattern on here.
Oh, yeah.
All through here, speckled. He said, I didn't even think this. I thought this was like some type of painting or something, but
Yeah, it almost. Well, that's the beauty of Yandex. That I got to take a second look at some of these because they're so fucking crisp.
Right. You see all this rock up here melting. All this rock here was actually brick, but in retrospect now they're calling it rock, right? But all this brick melt. And why would they shove all this shit on this spot here? That's a lot of shit up there. I mean, there's no room for nothing. That's taking this whole thing. Amazing. Meltology. So you got all this melt here, and you got this shrine in here. These people come over here and pray to this thing. Sitting up there for this here, whatever this is, a bunch of melt, but you're praying to this thing. And look, you got the brick down here. I don't know if that's the coincidence what the hell that brick is doing there, but why they added this, or was it not X factored? Because it looks pretty fresh, compared to everything else. Aperture, all this melt, and these two dudes right here,
and that looks added.
And they cross here.
That statue in the middle.
Oh, yeah, it's not X factored. Yeah, it's not scorched or anything. All this shit was added.
Yeah.
All this was added. Got another picture of it too, but for some goddamn reason, I'm gonna grab, because for some reason this damn picture will not come up. So excuse me real quick while I grab this goddamn picture. I don't know why I keep skipping this damn picture. I tried everything. It was skipping this damn picture. So this is a clearer picture, that's all.
Right.
But you clearly see, like you said, this there's no scorching on here.
Guys, you're going to have to carry on for a minute. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
All right.
Definitely. Yeah, hopefully I don't kick myself out when I try to go back to the pictures. Shit. Especially when he steps away. All right. There you go. Yeah, for some reason that damn picture it's there, but it won't, preview, and it keeps skipping it.
Kind of makes you scratch your head and wonder why.
Yeah, I wanted to beat the shit out of it. I changed the number to everything. It keeps getting. So you know what? Fuck, whatever, man. I don't got time for it.
Yeah.
Balloon rocking. You got this blocking. You got your cut lines. You even see some in here through this all mangled up here. And you got this growth going on, all this little orange algae shit growing on it. Carbon 14 still in there. And back here, it's flat. Straight across.
Flat level.
Flat level. All right. Got all these cut lines. And we went through the cut lines yesterday, knowing that these are all brick lines from end to end. This here was some type of tower. These are all buildings. These people are amazed, not even knowing that they're looking at buildings. Scorched at the bottom, different levels of heat as it went up. Everything else got cooked.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go through a few examples of these cut lines. And things out of sync, out of pocket. I'm going to get back to that in a minute. X factored, of course, melted.
Oh yeah.
And blocking up. Getting thinned out back here, scorched. Here we go.
Ooh, nice pick.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Cut lines, your brick lines, your block lines down here, it's all blocked up, scorched. Same thing here. I'm sure if you take this row and go straight across, you'll be at this row here. And this here was part of this.
Yeah.
Once again, all melted brick. I mean, you could sit up here and pick out brick after brick, and block after block. This whole row here is blocked up because it was once all brick. So it makes it easy. All this here melted. All this brick here is now what looks like a mountain. But don't let it fool you just because it's missing the it's naked. It doesn't have its brick coating on it, the etching. I almost see something right here. Let me blow that up a bit. Yeah, you could pick them out right here. I can see them. One right here, one right here, one here, one here, one here. You can see the rows scattered out, but I can see them with the naked eye, so I know the eagle eye crew can see them.
Oh yeah.
And then we got this. Once again, you got some brick over here, or at least what it still looks brick-like, because the pattern is still brick-like.
Yeah.
And you have this, and then you have this perfect transition once again, transitioning from this to this, and then ballooning up, staining, coming down, all this melted. You see the melt inside, huge melt inside as well.
Right.
Pancake brick lines here. But the transitioning, once again, aperture closed up, window, transitioning going this way. And then it got a little bit more here. It kind of didn't change. And then scorch. Balloon rock, balloon rock.
Oh yeah, look at that.
All churned up here. And once again, you got your bricks down here that are starting to cobble up. You got more brick here that looks more like brick, but as you get down here, it's starting to cobble. But up here, they're a little bit bigger like brick. And then up here, it just starts to churn.
Yeah.
Pocket of survival right here as well in the churn itself.
Yeah.
So you got this pocket of survival. That's how we know that when we look at stuff like this, we know what it once was because we see it all the time.
Yeah. Look at the underneath of that fucking turret on the left. How that hit that melt's coming up, and see how it's flat on the bottom as it reaches the brick. It's all melted. Look at that fucking melt right there. It continued up. It would have just, all of that would have looked like below.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
As above, as below. Pocket of survival, pocket of survival. Got brick line coming in between.
Yeah.
There's no need for that. If you have this on the outside.
Yeah. Now, if you,
this doesn't do anything when you have this still. It doesn't beautify it. So you would never waste your time doing this.
Exactly.
A little, looks like one popping out over there. Is that a brick? What is that?
Oh, yeah. Shooting up the side. Look at how far that comes out.
Man, it sure does. It's like walking the plank.
Yeah.
And that jumps out. Well, we've seen that many a times, guys. We've seen the bricks pop out like that many a times.
Oh, yeah.
It's very common. Sometimes it looks like you can walk up the building that's using it as a ladder. Bricks here all churned up, churned and burned. Over here, scorched. The same bricks that are scorched completely. Working its way to the tower. Tower scorched. Scorch marks all this brick here. There's a little bit of brick left in it, but this part here looks like that mountain. It looks like a lot of the mountains, which are nothing more than brick buildings. That's why they look like this, because that's what they were. It's easy to look like that when that's what you are.
Yeah.
Yes, here, all this here, melted coming down, the scorched rock curtain coming up. But you got your pocket of survival here and your transition from this here to this.
That, yeah.
I mean, we see it all the time. If you look through here, you can see a little bit of pockets, a brick right here. You always see, it's like mashed potatoes that aren't stirred up right. You're gonna find some potato in there.
Yeah, you're gonna find some chunks.
It looks like potato because it is a potato.
Yeah.
So yeah, you will, like you said, you will find the chunks. If it's not completely like the pictures you showed earlier, those were completely melted, so it was not as chunky, but there was some. This here, not as like that where it looks like taffy.
Right.
Once again, we know this is a building. I just showed you the bricks. We've been looking at that. So we know when we see this is a building. I'm not sure if this is in the background or if this is coming through, because I see looks like some light here. So this might be in the background.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Not coming through because I see a tunnel through here.
Yeah.
It seemed like this was awfully close, but the brick line kind of stops here. So that's why I was like, okay, what's going on? Where did this come from? It has its own line down here, kind of picks up here, but this line is in line with this one. So not sure what happened here. Maybe the melt just distorted it. Could have been an arch or something that's distorted it. But it definitely looks like you got something down here. Looks like it anyway, like there may have been something.
Yeah.
Another coastline. Looks like there's some of this in here because these big chunks of red rock or whatever they're calling it. Still has enriched with a lot of brick, a lot of C14. These chunks coming off, but this almost looks like there's a structure in there. So I'm not sure if there's a structure or if there's just a big chunk of this in there. But at one point in time, this was a building of some sort.
Yeah.
But it's been electrified. I mean, you see all the remnants down here electrified.
Yeah.
All these chunks charred and scarred. And of course, you have the ash down here.
Oh yeah.
The leftovers. So we always see the evidence, and we see the remains and the leftovers. There's nothing in between. It's not like the missing link. There's no missing link here.
Right.
You get from point A to point B, C, D, E, F. However far you're going up, this take you all the way to the end.
Oh yeah.
With meltology, mud floods, you're going to run into that same obstacle. Where? How? What next? Then what? Then you have to start trying to ad lib.
Right.
There's no ad lib in this. When you see this, you know right away this was all a building. How do we know that? We got archways here. You can see these shards right here. These are the remnants of brick because we've seen this brick work in many buildings that are still attached with the brick still intact, where you can tell it's brick. So we know what this is. Like we've showed almost every picture has this charred mark at the bottom where the heat comes in. Almost every one is charred like this, so we know what this is. These are squared off. This is squared. This one below is squared. These are all squared. These here are rounded. These are squared. Look through here, you can see the remnants of all the churning of the pictures that where the insides of the buildings are all churned up and look like this mush.
Yeah.
Churned and turned, and this one is burned.
Burned, churned, and fried.
There you go.
Yep.
It's another building flooded out in the waters when the waters rose. The rest of it is underneath, melted, turned to ash, stained at the bottom, and the brick lines going through.
Oh yeah,
the cut lines always going through. So the rock curtain up on top. Once again, this ain't a great picture, but it's leading up to one. How do we know this is a building? Well, we've seen many of them. Brick lines, cut lines, all this here, balloon rocking.
Yeah.
You have your ash down below. This here climbing up, rock climbing. Small scale, big scale, in the water, underwater, with or without noticeable bricks. It's the same.
Yeah.
This place, obviously, there's some action going on here. You see the melt out here, balloon rocks, ash, and of course you have all this remnants of buildings that have melted.
Yeah.
See the brick lines through them, but we're gonna, since they're all the same, we're gonna come down here. I don't know what that is. It's something inside of here.
Right.
Sorry about that, fellas.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good.
Worry. You see the drippiness on this side. It's all dripping down.
Yeah. I know.
And then if you look here, you see this. Let me zoom in on that because that is a brick line that I spotted. This brick line here is melted, but you can see the chunks in it.
Yeah.
And it comes around this way. Of course, it's not bulging out no more, but you can see the path of it as it melted down. But you can see right here, you can see the underneath, you can see the square part on the top is very flat, and it comes down at an angle just like a block. It's another one right next to it. Still, both of these are still very blocky with the 90-degree edges. Got some dripping going down over here. Once again, you got more archways. We know these are buildings. You see the brick in here. You still see the brick in here. And you got this
That's Portugal.
piece of melt right here. I don't know if it's Portugal.
Or
It might
Algarve.
be. It might be.
It looks like the Algarve.
I think it's in Spain.
Yeah.
So you see this piece of melt right here, and they put some bars on it. They're using it probably as a diving board now. Archways. If you look in here, you can see these bricks sticking out right here. They're still squared off. Looks like some red brick right here. It's hard to tell. But definitely, there's a row of bricks right here. You see those, Dean, right here?
Yes, I do.
I'm looking at them. Is that not a row of bricks right there or what?
That's
I see 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, they're darker than the rest of the material.
See if I can blow that up a little bit. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just make them out.
All this churned up, pouring out. But you can also see, like I said, you can see the brick popping through here. So we know these are buildings because we've showed many pictures of evidence. Okay, I don't know how this thing does its own thing. Get your ass back over there. And now it's doing it where I can't grab the damn picture. God, man, I hate this thing. This whole goddamn thing.
Wow.
Cut lines, viscous holes, apertures, all these viscous holes all through here. These apertures, this piece here just bubbling out, just oozing out.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we see that.
You can't grab the picture now because stupid ass thing. I got two
Viscous.
I got 2 cursors up.
Again. You had that last night.
Yeah, and then it went away. I tell you, I want to get me a new computer so I can just beat the hell out of this thing.
Oh, listen.
God, I can't wait. Can't do it now.
I've got to contend with that other one tomorrow, so wish me luck.
Huh. Good luck.
It's churning. Yeah, good luck. Got this
Thank
churning
you.
up down here. I'll melt. Double archway. Viscous holes. Got all your brick lines, pancake brick lines, block lines. Another angle. Another building sitting in the water. Maybe got flooded out on this side. I don't know if that was an aperture or not, but these are definitely huge apertures. Once again, scorched at the bottom, working its way up. All the brick is now been removed. And so you're just looking at the inner part of it. But we've looked at thousands of pictures like this. You can see inside this archway, this part here is lower than the archway. It's expanding down. This archway went up here. Was higher up. It's expanded down. I'm sure it was probably the same height as this archway.
Right.
All these viscous holes, apertures.
Nice.
Wow.
Excuse me.
This roll right here. You can follow that roll all the way down. Follow the melt. Follow the melt. This melt here went down.
Yeah, look at
And
that.
it left this layer up here.
Yeah.
A little different melt. The way it got hit with the X factor did a little different. But this here is almost the same here. How kind of this yellow part is kind of doing something different. It just got so liquidy and just melted different. Almost like that.
So it matches up. It matches up left and right.
Absolutely. Same building. Same building. Straight across. Straight across. Oops. It's not up here. That is straight across. That's how we know these were buildings, besides all the evidence that's been shown before. And you can see the block lines in here, in this area here. You can see the block lines. Here we go. Another building, part of a building, probably a tower. I can't
Very
believe
nice.
I wonder how this thing shook loose last time. Drag this motherfucker, stupid thing. It's hard to deal with this thing. This mouse is doing all kind of stuff. I'm trying to get to the damn minus thing. Come on, you jackass. This thing is having problems. All right, guys, here we go. We're getting to the good stuff. Another archway, middle of the water. Remnants of this over here. How do we know this was part of a building? Well,
because it makes fucking sense.
Besides that, yeah, absolutely. Another double arch. See this all the time.
Wow.
Of course, you got your what they're calling dirt up here, soil, dirt. Nothing but brick ash. Little remnants of the brick itself.
Yeah.
Turn to altered states. That's all. Well, once again, how do we know it's brick? Well, this one here is telling you something. Why is this on the? Why do you need this on the edge right here?
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I mean, you could have scooted it back here somewhere. But we got brick going through here, blocking up. We got this big piece here. We got real thinned out, slated up, blocked up, rocked up. And very few brick-like looking. I mean, these are so compressed here. The weight and the heat just smushed them down.
Yeah.
Oh. How do we know it's brick?
Hey, I showed that last night.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, well, we're going to skip it then. Same picture?
No, you do what?
We got more. I got more.
Okay.
How do we know it's brick? What is this? What is this doing here? Why is this here?
Yeah.
And this here. Why is this
Well,
patch of
not
brick?
curtained over, and it just left those little remnants for us to see.
Once again, it's a better picture of it.
Nice. It's called evidence.
Here's the brick right here, still here, blocked up. It's ballooned up, blocked up. And this line right here goes right with this line. Look at this. Let me blow that up for you guys. I can see it, but I gotta. Oh fuck! I can't drag this son of a bitch. God damn it! All right, let's do it like this. Can you guys see that block right here?
I can.
It's in row with these blocks. What the fuck's it doing there? Now look at this one right here. See this block right here? There's a little. You can see the corner of this block right here. It's on this side. It lines up with this row.
Yeah.
Here's another block right here. It's going across this way. It lines up with this row.
Right.
They line up, guys.
Everything lines up.
They line up. They line up because this was all brick. Look at this. Where's the arch? Where's the archway? Right here. Where is it?
Yeah.
It got caught up in the melt.
Oh yeah.
You can understand what when we say that the buildings were linked with walkways.
Absolutely. And on this side, this is the side that you would see and think this is just a mountain until you see all the evidence on this side. This side has been stripped of its coating. But we did that yesterday. We removed the coating to see what's underneath everything, so we know what's underneath there. Eagle Eye Crew.
Bam.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Very good.
If it's not brick, I don't know what it is. I mean, oh fuck, I can't move.
What could make that carbon 14 staining anyway?
I mean, come on, guys. What more do you want?
Great evidence.
It's buried it's in the melt. Where are these bricks right here?
Yeah, exactly.
I can bump that up a little bit because I just can't drag. Where's these bricks? They're in the melt.
Yeah, you
Look
can
at this
see the
side.
blocks. Yeah.
And look how far this side's down. This side is blocked by this. It's in the melt.
Great evidence.
Same.
Oh,
Flooded
it's all
down
done.
here. Brick ash.
Oh yeah.
With footsteps in the brick ash.
Oh my days! Look at that.
What is this?
Evidence. Solid fucking proof.
Once again, in the middle of the water, your brick lines. Let me bump that up a little bit. It's all mangled here. It's flaring out here, so compressed and thin. But we know what this was. You just follow the lines. I mean, these are mangled. These are compressed. You still got some formity here, but this shit out here, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a mess. Shard
You can
hard.
tell it was starting to twist itself. It was twisting around.
Here's the other side of it.
Nice.
I mean, if it didn't look like this, you guys would just think, not the Eagle Eye crew, of course, but you other people, you newbies, would think this is just a big rock formation, but it survived.
You see these dumb turds will be telling you about, oh well, it's like coral because it's been under the water and all this shit, and the water's receded, and just trying to explain away the damage to the brick.
The nonsense, yeah.
Serious.
Not sure if that's an archway or not, but it's hard to tell. But I can't drag this picture. But once again, follow the brick lines.
Yeah,
always.
That's an arch because you can tell those lines stop on one side and start on the other, and you got that walking above the arch right there, and it's filled out. Yeah.
And then of course you got your vegetation on here.
In fact, James, you got more of them to the left of it, right above those lines.
Up here?
Yeah.
Good eye, good eye.
Joachim says geology makes no sense. Of course it don't. It's all mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo. Once again, you got this arch here again. It's connected, it's all melted. And you got this pocket of survival up there. When you bump it up, you can see the brick down here.
I see bricks.
And you can see the brick underneath the stucco here.
I can even see brick in that central column bit that's at an angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no need for this. We know why this there because this was all brick. It's one hell of a bird shit or a lot of mortar snot.
What it looks like is that left side melted down. You got that arch thing to the left there. Yeah, that left side melted down.
Yeah, because look at the arch. It's going at this angle.
Yeah, and it's pulling that other side. You can see that angle that it's pulling that big piece with.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fuck.
You got all this melt out here. You can see down below.
Yeah, look at
this melt. All come from this here. Still got some brick on it. Churned up.
And all that lighter material under the water where it meets the dark, that's all brick ash. That's all brick ash out further out into the water. And then you see that darkness. That's the building sinking down into the melt.
You guys heard it from Dean.
See?
He is the underwater king.
It's a crime
look at that. Look like you got some of that solar system up there. I don't know what the hell that is. A hatch or something. What you say now? It's a crime scene?
It's a crime scene, mate. It's a crime scene.
Yeah, it is.
That's fucking crazy insane right there. Yeah.
Once again, how do we know it's brick? Follow the brick. What is this? You got to ask yourself, what is it? What's this? Bricks doing tricks. Uh-oh. We got brick down here in the crevices.
Yep.
Because it's very important when you put brick, you do the crevices too. All this scorched, burnt, ballooned up. You still see a little bit trying to come through as it ballooned up before this chunkiness got all melted as well. This here is trying to push through. The back blocks. Bricks
Very
doing
good.
tricks.
Very, very good picture.
Thank you. Bricks doing tricks. Another melt job. The bottom scarred. This here is just melted shards sticking up. That's the building itself. We just got X factored in this case. Almost went Hubert.
Yeah.
Just wasn't enough oomph to it.
Just the electrical surge had gone, took the energy out of it.
Yeah. This building here, remnants.
Yeah.
X factored, gone. Bricks doing tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Charred and scarred. If you look on this side, you'll see all this charred up brick over here that's black. A little patina going on, and then you got some red over here, but it's all surrounded in balloon rock.
Yeah.
Top and bottom. Just a patch here, and then a little patch here. And you got this ballooning. These bricks just ballooned out, popping out.
Yeah.
Turned up.
You see, this is why these guys are MVPs. Yeah.
Huge block on top of that melt in that corner of that building right there where you were showing the coming up. Yeah, you go up above it and you got that huge block going across.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks like a brick right here. I mean, that looks like a brick to me. Still sticking out. I see the three holes underneath it, like one of them hollow bricks. One,
Yeah.
2, 3 holes.
Yeah.
This is all popped out here, blocked up. This whole building here, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous picture.
This church needs Jesus.
Oh, I didn't see no crosses there, man. Ooh, that was good. That was good.
This one here, if you look at all this is the remnants.
Yeah.
Here you can see brick. I mean, of course, they're not going to tell you brick, but we know what this was all. It was all brick, so it's still brick, and it looks like brick because hell, it was brick.
Yeah.
And they go straight. They go all the way across. They always do. But you see all these things now. When you're into when you're going through your stages of when you call them damn things, those not the Cyclops, some fucking giants. What were them? Them damn giants.
Giant ourselves.
These were all body parts. These were hearts, lungs, liver, kidneys.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember going to that piece. Like, oh yeah, that is a kidney.
They're from there. And there was so much they made buildings out of them. Oh,
but we know now there's no Titan, so these are not body parts, people. You gotta leave that alone.
Yeah, leave that in the past.
This thing is literally shitting bricks to me. It is shitting bricks.
Got diarrhea, man. Brick diarrhea.
That thing, it looked like it is shitting out of brick. It's just one of them long ones, you know, where you look down at the toilet and this fucker's gone and go, God damn, what happened? I thought I was getting ready to call Guinness Book of World Records. That fucker's gone.
Oh.
Like, whoa.
Yeah,
God,
spewing out bricks, mate. He's definitely spewing out bricks.
And look at the background over here. It's all red from the brick.
Yeah.
All red. This whole coastline. But definitely like there, just kind of blew my mind when I saw this. Damn, it's fucking ballooned upwards, just shitting out the brick.
Yeah.
Shitting the brick out now.
All this here, melt down here. Ooh, bam.
Ooh.
Look at that crew. Look at that crew.
Oh, man, the
There
best
it
crew
is.
ever. The best familiar ever. Wouldn't want to be in any other familiar. No other crew.
No.
Just you guys, you guys. You know, you guys are the best. MVPs through and through. MVPs through and through. You didn't show that, did you? That was.
Yeah, I did, but I'm trying to find out where you guys are.
Oh no, I've got to take you off. Hang on. There you go. There you are. You're back now.
Well, where the
Good
hell are
stuff,
you?
James.
I don't even know where you guys are. I don't know why it's not coming up.
I can see you though.
Yeah, I can see you.
Oh, what the hell's my goddamn? How come I don't see you guys? What is going on here?
Oh man, your computer's having a day.
It says StreamYard is sharing your thing with me. Get the.
You got to
What
click.
is this coming up?
You're in. We can see.
Oh, you know, this is that picture I told you was having problems with. Fuck out of here. There we go. That goddamn picture, the one I told you I had to go grab because it wouldn't go in line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just kept popping up.
Can you see us now? Can you see us now?
I sure can. Loud and clear, and bright and shiny, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I can see you loud and
Crystal. Crystal, it's crystal.
Very clear.
Very crystal, mate. Oh, listen, James again. You know, the chicken wing killer from Manila does it again. Some hot. Listen, that picture there with that
Tartarian, thank you, my brother.
Shit in bricks, that was incredible.
Jeremy, thank you. Quantum.
Yeah.
Eli.
Big says Joachim, amazing says. Oh, gee, we just read that out. But once again, guys, epic stuff. epic stuff. Real pleasure to see the evidence. Real pleasure to have you in. As always, your charm and your eagle eye is greatly appreciated, especially by me. I know what it takes to get these pictures.
Yeah.
Find those pictures, James. Top. My hat is dot.
Yeah, it's
brilliant.
It gets more and more complicated to get the the way you want to present. You know, you get that idea like, okay, I want to go. You know, I start seeing these arches out in the water, and I had a couple good. So okay, I'm gonna go that route. But you don't always have that creativity to try and think of, trying to keep it fresh, and also trying to keep the pictures fresh. It starts to get, when you've already shown over 1,000 pictures. I mean, shit. I put one up there and you say you showed it yesterday. Like, oh shit.
Yeah. This is where you got to kind of. I haven't got a photographic memory, far from it, but I do take note of the wow pictures, and especially if I've been there. So I mean, when I've been there, because I won't say anything. I'll just let you keep talking about it. I won't make a comment because I've already been there. And it's always better for someone else to make the comment because you're looking at it with fresh eyes, Yeah.
And the wow, we could do wow pictures all day long. I mean, we left Turkey a long time ago. That's the problem. Trying to keep it fresh.
You have to be creative.
Yeah, keep the eyes.
You have to think creatively, and you have to. And I mean, me, it doesn't really. I don't really care where. I mean, I can stick a pin in the map and find shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? If
we just did Cappadocia, people would think that's what Meltology is about. It has to look like Cappadocia,
right?
And it doesn't.
This is where all my work is here. Look, this is the full one. This is full. All place names.
Yeah.
I've just got a new pad now, and I've started filling it in already.
Nice.
Wow. You ain't messing around. You got the notes out. Shit.
I don't mess about. When it comes to research, I don't, because I don't want to keep going to places that I think, I might have done 3 months ago, and then I'm thinking, this is nice. Then go and look in the files, and I've just copied everything I've done 3 months ago. I can't afford to do that. My memory is brilliant, but it's not like photographic, so it does help to have a few mental notes, and you'll find you're going to need a pencil and pad soon.
Yeah.
You will.
I believe you.
It just makes things a little bit easier. Scroll down, or if you're searching pictures and you're on a thread and you see a picture, but if you press that picture, you're going to go onto a different thread, take the name down, write it down, then you continue on your thread, then come back to it. That's what I do. So then I'm always trying to keep on the thread that I'm going to, but it is getting more and more difficult to come up with different ways and looks for the X Factor, I think, and it's amazing that we can still come here every night and show different evidence and and still all be amazed by pictures. I've been amazed at Dean's stuff and amazed at Mark's stuff. It's great. It's great. It's good for us. Shows that we're on point. We mean business.
Yeah.
We don't play. Well, we do play, but when it comes to evidence, we don't play. We're hard. We're hardcore.
Dedicated.
Hardcore.
Yeah.
And as I said
definitely
before,
dedicated to it. Absolutely.
I'll continue to say it. You will not get the quality of evidence that we're showing anywhere else.
Mm-mm.
Anywhere else.
No.
And the quality of understanding too. It's you can see something, and well, most people you show them and they're like, yeah, well, what about it? You know, it's like you want to slap them in the head and go, well, fucking look. You know, it's the understanding of what you're looking at. Like Spartan and James just said, you know, there's thousands and thousands of evidence just gone through. But to understand the meltology behind it, you know, that's got to go along with it. You got to be able to explain it and break it down.
Yeah. So instead, you can't you can't explain yourself well. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying this is not the place where you can always build that skill up. It's only a skill set you can build it up. But the real peach is the evidence.
Yeah.
Can't take the evidence away. No matter what we say about it or what we don't say about it, the pictures stand up for themselves. Picture is worth 1,000 words, they say, and it's so true.
It is.
So true.
And like you touched on earlier, Spartan, and it's so true. And I didn't get to really comment too much because I had a little ego. But when you touched on, you know, the numbers in our group opposed to the other group out there, the numbers are very, you know, small compared to those. But the percentage of people who understand meltology in our group is almost, I would have to take a guess at least 90% rate. Of members understand meltology. In the other group, I'd say 90% also doesn't understand meltology.
It's true.
It might be more like 93% don't.
Yeah. Very few
because
people.
I read the comments, and the people are saying, "You think those are buildings? There's a goddamn archway with bricks all over it. What do you think? Archway up there? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Do you really think these are buildings? I mean, these are the comments. I mean, you guys are part. You know, some of you guys are part of the other group. When you read the comments, it's like it almost throws you off. It's like, why are you even in here? They have groups for Titans. Why are you in here?
Yeah,
you know, it's
not my group. I'm a admin, but it's not my group. So I see they let all those people in before I got in. So it's like, you know, shit. You can't open up the floodgates, let all these fucking weirdos in, and then expect the other ones not to come in.
It's gonna be a problem for Sheepu. I mean, it's gone beyond.
It is because he's a straight meltologist. He's a straight meltologist. Yeah. He's not into that mud flood shit, and he's always explaining to people, but I think he's tired of it too, as far as letting people know. Like, God,
you see, the group has exploded, but it's exploded with no guidelines, no rules.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is what I made sure. I made sure our group had the guidelines and the rules. I mean, I suggest now you're an admin, James, that you go and look at the rules to acquaint yourself with the rules of the group. Because there are rules. Yellow card offences, red card offences is there. In case you have to dish out some punitive action, punishment. So acquaint yourself with the rules, because we don't want people breaking the rues. We have standards, and we expect people to adhere to the standards, and most people do, because I can tell from just going by posts and comments and everybody knows what we're talking about here. Yeah. In the group, in the Melted Red Brick University, that everybody knows. So it's a very high percentage, and I'm so pleased with that, because we haven't got to deal with all this crap.
Right.
No, not at all. Very, very little. I mean, I don't see that stuff in our group. I mean, maybe you guys take it out before I see it, but I don't see.
I don't see too much
regularly. I don't see these people, you know.
No. Well, I booted a couple of it within the last few weeks, but, you know, it's tapered off.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the thing is, you see, you know, it's like all things, you know, we put our material out, you know, we're asking you to watch it if you've got the time to watch it. But if you don't even want to answer a simple question, wrong place for you. It's not the right place for you.
And the great thing about it now, we have the other documentary that we're referring people to. It's not as long. It gets straight to the point. It's a great documentary, great understanding. I mean, this guy gets up there talking about his English ain't too good. Like, what the fuck? Your documentary's better than the other one.
I said it.
Yeah.
It's far superior.
Far
superior to
very easy. Very self-explanatory. Like, shit, ain't nothing wrong with your English. Shit, you should talk to my neighbor.
The graphics from Philadelphia. Were brilliant. The graphics were brilliant. The way that Joachim came across and explained everything was brilliant. Just the graphics alone, just pissed all over the last one.
Great piece of work.
Just the graphics alone pissed all over the last one.
Yeah.
Right. I'm sorry, I have to say it. It's far better documentary.
Yeah,
I agree.
So much more easier to bring people in with that kind
it
of
doesn't shift over to flat Earth. It doesn't start talking about it sticks to the narrative.
Yeah,
It's great, and it's a easy to understand introductory to meltology. I mean, it's great.
Yeah.
It's very good. It is very, very good. I was really, really happily surprised how good it was. I was just so pleased. You've hit a home run there, boy. Boom. I know someone who's going to be shitting in his pants.
Someone already is.
He'll be drinking 2 bottles, 2 litre Mountain Dew at a time, mate, to calm down. You know what I mean?
And you know what? The thing is, you don't have to push his document. I know your work is in there, but for him to sit there and say, he's, I forget what he said about, the fact that, what did he say? Because I know we mentioned it about, I'm just going to emphasize. I'm just going to, basically how dumb we were, how dumb you were pushing his stuff. You're still pushing his stuff. I forget the actual wording he was saying, but he was laughing at it. You're still, why he's still, promoting my documentary. Well, guess what? Those days are over now, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
The new and improved is in.
That's it, brother.
Yeah, we've moved up a level, my friend.
Like Teddy Pendergrass would say, I guess I better let it go.
Yeah, he's had a Tartarian TKO, mate. Tartarian TKO. The same guy you was taking the piss out of.
Oh, man, that's really going to make it hot there.
Oh, do you know what? I hope he brings out a part 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it's coming. I mean, shit.
And yes, I will be promoting Joachim's documentary at every opportunity.
Yeah.
At every opportunity, because it's what we needed.
If you guys haven't seen it yet, make sure you watch it.
Right? We didn't need something from the Spiritual Eye crew. We didn't need their stuff. We don't need it no more. Didn't need it in the beginning. It's only because it was my work in there.
Yeah.
Don't need to promote myself like that no more. I've got a wonderful family to do that.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just let it go and start over. Like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah. Exactly. Come back bigger, better, and stronger.
That's it. Yeah.
Anyway,
there's so much more coming. There's so much more coming.
Listen, we're just starting.
Very professional. That was
just begun.
And you're working on the book too, Spartan?
Listen. Over this weekend, I'm going to be writing. I'm definitely going to be writing over this weekend. No videos, nothing. I'm going to Monday show will be. I'm going to just look back on some Spartan Red 5. I'm not going to research. I'm just going to write. Right, so that's what I'm planning, because I've got nothing to do this over the weekend. I ain't got to go nowhere. So I'm going to write and start getting these words down that's flying around my head all the time. Anyway, guys, family, it's been a great pleasure as always to link up with you guys, link up with the Eagle Eye group. Thank you ever so much for hanging out with us. It's 4.5 hours again. It just seems like normal to us now.
Yeah, it does, right?
We can't do a 3-hour stream anymore. But you know what? I love it. I love it because it just shows that we're very comfortable with each other, and we love each other, and we love hanging out with you guys, and we love showing you the evidence and having a good laugh and a joke with you.
Yeah.
And we hope it's brought some positive vibes your way, because it certainly does for me. It makes me feel very, very positive. Even though it's nearly 2:45 in the morning in the UK, I'm very tired, but I'll go to bed happy and content. Hopefully, I'll get another day tomorrow. My eyes will open, and then we can start working again. But fellas, thank you ever so much for coming in. Last words, Mr. Dean.
Oh, well, great stream again. Eagle Eye crew, just giving you a little insight to the inside of the nest. There's some big changes that were made. Everybody that you see on the screen, we got Joachim, we got Davros, we got Mark, we got James, we got Evaldez, we got me, we got Spartan, and we've got Jen. She's come on as admin too. We're collectively coming together in our mind space. So much is going to happen. So much is on the back burners that is going to be worked on. So we're growing, we're climbing, we're not going nowhere. We're going to be pounding the evidence harder and harder every night. You're going to start seeing some really fascinating stuff. You've already seen fascinating stuff. We're going to reach another level here. You know, we're on it, and you guys are part of it. You're in it with us. You know, we love you. We look forward to seeing you all every night, reading the chats. Post your evidence, man. You got to pick out there. If you're a newbie and you got something you snapped and you want to share, put it out there, man. Put it out there. You know, bring it in to us. We'll all pick it apart together, man. It's all one love here, and that's why we're gonna succeed. It's all one love.
Yeah, for real.
One love. Eagle Eye Crew.
Well said, Dino. Last words,
Dean
Mr. James, the
Dean.
left hooker.
Well, hey guys, that time of the night. Shit, it's still early over here. I got nothing to do now. Shit, I already had my supper.
You better start researching, mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hey,
Go out,
Eagle
get
Eye
your
Crew,
Kentucky
Dan,
Fried.
Qualified Survivor. Jeremy, who else we got? Quantum. I didn't see the ladies in here. I know Fally. Who's in here?
Back at you, Quantum.
Tartarian Meltdown.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
great documentary. Make sure you get in soon so you guys can go over the documentary. We can sit back and enjoy it and get more people tuned into the documentary. That's going to be great. Hopefully that's going to happen real soon. Can't wait for you to come back in, brother, and show your talent, show your documentary, man. It's awesome. Like Dean said, man, we're just trying to keep everything fresh. And you know, kind of upbeat. I like the way it's going. Great ideas. This stream is different. It's different. It's kind of, you know, come out talking about the same thing every day, and have to have a fresh ingredients every day to keep everyone entertained and also educated at the same time, because that's what we try to do. We try to educate and entertain, but we are here to educate and get everyone on tune of what's going on and what you know, another aspect of what we've been lied to. So anyway, great hanging out with you fellas. Hopefully the ladies will come in soon again. It's been a while since you guys have come into the nest and you know, show your evidence. Everyone else, like Dean said, we need the evidence out there, because the more people showing evidence, the more evidence we come across and we get to see. Boots on the ground is great stuff. You guys grab your phone, do some boots on the ground. If you're in the area and you see something, throw it out there. I mean, everything, you know, you may not see something that somebody else will see. But that's what the group's for, is to display your evidence, not just to go in and look at pictures. And that's the great thing about our group, is that it's not collecting pictures. People are coming in there, seeing evidence and understanding it. The other group, it's all about pictures. That's it. I mean, you put someone skiing and you're going to get just as much likes as a melted building, because they're looking at pictures. Postcard pictures are always the best over there. You get a lot of thumbs up and stuff. Over here, we try to, you know, give you the hardcore adultery evidence, that pounding, not the gentle stuff. So anyway, man, I can keep on talking because I'm not ready to go to bed. So
Well,
I think it's more shit to talk about.
You'll have to get
Anyway,
on.
the little egos, you know, they're flying good too. And you know, Dean called me this morning.
Yeah, there you go. You'll have to get
One
on
love to
Messenger
the
with
Eagle Eye
Dean.
Crew. You know, I didn't say nothing about
Dean's
Deborah.
well
What's
loved.
up, Deborah? Are you in the house?
Stop it.
Fred, where you at? James!
Hey, start
Yeah.
Where you at, boy? Where you at? I know you're still on Insta. You're still on Insta. He's on Insta.
One love to everyone, man.
Fantastic stream. Epic as they're starting to be now. It's starting to be a bit of a trademark. I wonder why that's happening. Because we've got MVPs everywhere. That's why. That is why. Anyway, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Vitally important in the dark times. Yeah, it is, Ben. It's nearly 3 o'clock here. I'm going to bed soon, real soon. Where was I? Yeah. please come back tomorrow. We'll be back with more devastating evidence from the MVPs. We don't know. I don't know. Big shout out to Davros if you're still watching, mate. Sorry you couldn't get off, mate. Hopefully you can sort your issues out. Joachim, please contact me. We need to arrange something. And Mark, please sub to Mark's channel, Our Melted Reality. Big shout out to Jen, True Seeker 69. How you doing, sweetie? I hope everything's okay. And everybody in the Melted Red Brick University. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Spartan Red.
Remember, guys, fly high.
Fly straight. Yes. Yeah. One love.
One love all.
One love.
I'll catch you guys.